Can you hear me? Oh, no squid with the 5. That's okay. That's okay. These things happen. Hi, Kai. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Hi, Soda. Hi. Hi, hi. How are we doing today? Ooh. We are doing natural 20 good. Hell yeah. Squid with the first place in a very long time. Ooh, for the first time in a very long time. Kai with second and Soda in third. Hell yeah. How are we today? Welcome in. I have a story. I have a story to tell. You got an email today. Apparently, one of the things arrives in 10 days. Wait, one of the things arrived 10 days early? Wait, what? What do you mean? As in, I checked. I checked today. I actually did check today because I needed to pick up a package. Did I just miss it then? Ugh. Okay. I'll find another opportunity. One of the things. Okay. Okay. I'll give it another look soon. Soon. I hope everybody's doing well. I've got a story to tell. Okay. So. I like to go rock climbing, right? I like to go bouldering specifically. The difference between rock climbing and bouldering is rock climbing oftentimes is done with a rope involved, like either top rope, lead climbing, assisted climbing, whatever it happens to be. Rock climbing usually has a rope. Bouldering, no rope. But usually shallower walls that you're climbing, but that's beside the point. I can count on one hand the amount of times that I've gotten like actually injured whilst rock climbing, like actually injured for real. Like you get sore after a workout, that happens. I'm not going to count that. Like I've injured my knee once, I injured my arm once. And that's basically it, like the 2 times. That's irrelevant though, because I didn't go rock climbing. How you doing? Welcome in, bud. Welcome. How'd you go? Did you have a good time? Sorry, I'm telling a story at the moment. I'll complete the story and then I'll sit with you for a second. But yeah, so all of that aside, I go rock climbing. I don't get injured rock climbing, more or less, but we're not talking about that right now. I did get injured today. Not rock climbing. Oh, well, what was it? What was it there, Bahali? If it wasn't rock climbing, what did you do? Were you doing backflips? Were you doing skate tricks? Were you doing perhaps like kick flips, or perhaps you were doing some bungee jumping or tripping? Tripping seems quite reasonable, actually. Could be tripping, could be like hitting my arm against stuff. Any of these things are quite reasonable guesses as to how I injured myself today. Stumbling on your foot. Injure yourself standing up. You're getting close, Grenade. You're getting close. Okay, so none of these things. I injured myself today picking a metal bowl up off of a shelf to have a look at it in a shopping store, in a store for cookware, in a kitchen store. I picked up a metal bowl, like not a heavy one. I'm talking like one of those like really thin light ones. Yep, picked up one of those and I pulled a muscle in my back. I don't know how it works anymore. I thought I kind of understood the rules. Not heavy. No. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that was my reaction. I was on a call with my sister at the time as well. She's like, you okay? What happened? I was like, no, I'm fine. I think I just pulled something. I'm getting old. I don't know what it is. You hit 30 and then you just unlock new and novel ways to injure oneself, doing completely benign things. Get into the gym, get on the row machine. Yeah, that's the thought, right? Is that I wasn't working my upper back enough, I guess. But like, I boulder, so presumably I do my upper back a little bit. Need to work on that back muscle. Yeah, I know. I do stretches. I do warm-ups and cool-downs every time. I swears. Just, I don't do... Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing that I didn't keep in consideration. I didn't do warm-up stretches before going to the shops. That's on me. That's my faux pas at that. That's my error. That's my fault, is what it is. Please keep him safe in a room with no objects. Yeah, keep him safe from himself. Have I tried getting good? I have considered it. I have considered it in the past. Just not in this particular avenue. Need to do my stretches before going into the show. Yeah. I know this for next time now. Everyone knows you have to do warm-up stretches. True. For shops, yep, every time. Rick. Sent the email that said it arrived. Don't know how PO boxes work though, so maybe something went wrong. No, I don't anticipate that it was something that went wrong per se. What I imagine it to be the case is they've received the item, but they haven't literally put the letter of notification in my PO box yet. Is what I anticipate it is. So I'll get an email once they've done that, and I'll have to probably go in tomorrow. You're outside walking, but am I walking into the pit? Not with an 8, but close though. I'd say on an 8 you stub your toe on maybe the corner to the bar or something. Replace those bike rats outside shops with stretching areas. Yeah. Like those little outside aerobics setups with the little outside bikes and just the gymnastic bars and stuff. Yeah. Hi, Egg. How you doing, bud? How goes? I injured myself, Egg. I injured my back. I was looking through... I kind of lied a little bit. It was technically a stack of metal mixing bowls. I was trying to separate them, and they were quite heavy, to be entirely honest, because they were the big ones, the big long ones that have a little bit of heft to them. I was trying to separate them with one hand while I was on the phone with the other hand. Stupid. It was stupid. Was it around my shoulder blade? Yeah. Yep. Literally right here. If you can see that. Right on the back of the shoulder. Said those aren't heavy. Yeah, but they're mixing bowls, you know? That's a 2-hand task? Well, duh. Good. Exasperated noise. Pick it up and open it whenever I want. There's no rush. I'll open it on stream. That has to, I need to show you. I need to show, look, Alt, I got the thing. I need to do that. But I'll let you know when it does come in. Why would I lie about them not being heavy? Because they're just, because by themselves they're light. By themselves they're light. And it's heavy mixing bowls. Ugh, heckin' old. Lost to a bunch of mixing bowls. Couldn't be. If anyone knows my plight, Egg, of anyone, it's you. Please prepare a retirement plan. Maybe write my will as well. I know. I need to prepare for the inevitable. Oh no, I stubbed my toe on a pot plant or something next. Don't need to open it on stream, to be honest. I'll ask you this. Is it appropriate for stream? If it's appropriate for stream, I want to celebrate. I want to be hooray, you know? Only old people things? Yeah, true. Help, I say. Bought the 2-ton mixing bowls instead of the 2 kilogram. I know, rookie mistake. It is appropriate for stream. It should be fine then. Unless you really don't want me to, in which case I'll respect your wishes. But I want to. I wish to. Back to working on art stuff. Good luck. Hi, Katya. Hey, bud. How was your rest week? Are you doing well? Good morning. Hey, doing? Finally alive. Good to see. Don't breathe too hard. Don't put too much pressure on my lungs. Here I go. Breakfast today is a full can of baked beans. Nice. Delicious. You get to go home. Say, hey, nice, because you're at your grandfather's at the moment. Exciting. I'm very much so like a homebody person. I know that's technically not how it's supposed to be used, but I enjoy sort of being in my own space, familiar things. More socializing than you ever wished, but it's over now. I'm glad to see that you've made it out the other end of the tunnel. At your grandparents. Well, congratulations for being homeward bound. All of which to say, so all of my story aside, I now have cookware. I finally have cookware. I can start cooking again. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I got a blender like a darn fool before I got a cutting board and knives. So I couldn't even put anything in the blender. And I was thinking, oh, I'm going to blend things. I'm not going to blend anything until I've actually gotten everything ready. But I'm psyched. I'm excited. I got pots. I got pans. I've got little measuring cups. I'm ready. Since you're a brave little boy, got your blood test today. You bought yourself $120 of anime figures after uni. Hey, you don't have to share any results if you're not comfortable. You probably shouldn't anyway. But like, good, bad, to be seen. Yes, Queen. Slay me. I was slain by mixing bowls. Hey, Tom Bud. Could have blended water. True. That is a little bit of a sad existence, though, to be like, oh, I want to try out my blender.
I wish to try out my blender, but I don't have any bananas to put in my blender. What I have? Oh, I've got a bit of sink water. Oh, it does blend it. Oh, look at it go.
I need at least, like, I don't know, if I need to find some like leaves or like dirt or something. At least blend something, even if it's not edible. You have to blend something. Doing okay? How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I took some Nurofen. I lay down on a heat pack for a little bit, so I think my back is loosening up a little bit. I've put some ice in the freezer as well, so some water in the freezer to become ice. Hopefully, fingers crossed. The art fair prompt for this month is metamorphosis, right? So I'm going to be sitting outside the freezer like, please, ascend, become the ice that I know that you are. I'd be a bit patent, but welcome in.
Great voice, please keep talking.
Yeah, I know, incredibly listenable. I slink Keaton, bud. Need a heating pad right now? Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, is like one of those like sticky, like, I don't know what they're called. I'm fine with just the microwavable one. Could just use those frozen berries and blend them? Oh, true. I don't think I've ever gotten frozen berries before. Is that what they're for? This might be a dumb question. Is that what frozen berries are for? Are they for like blender stuff? Because I've seen them in the freezer section. I've thought to myself, like, like on a rainy day, I guess I can thaw out some berries to eat, I guess. Got a blender. You make some recommendations. Avocado, oat milk, and spinach. Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad, actually. I might replace it with like a soy milk instead of oat, just because that's my preference, but the 12 and above for again. The 12 and above was for finding where the rib bone has fallen into the duskwood. You found the rib? Hell yeah, you did. You rappel down. It takes you a little while. It's quite deep. It's quite a big drop. But it's a big hacking big rib bone that's made like a bit of a cratered section of that duskwood below you. So it doesn't take you too long to find it. For like smoothies and desserts, never know which spelling. Desserts is always spelt with 2 S's for extra sweetness. You can also put them in oatmeal for overnight oats. Oh, true. Good point. Could be anything. Yeah, I suppose. Baked anything. Yeah, like muffins or something. Yeah, no, I can see that. Use frozen berries to put in drinks too. Tasty ice cubes. Ah! That's clever. That's really cool. Because I've seen people do that with like coffee. That makes sense. I've seen people do that with coffee before, where they prepare like an iced coffee and then they freeze little cubes of it and they use it as like a tasty cube. You'll think of it as desert lacks the S because it lacks most stuff because it's the desert. There's nothing here except sand. You did have 4 days off technically, but the last 2 you were just in post-human contact coma. No, I get it entirely. I get it entirely. Whenever I have to attend social anything, whether that's like a wedding or a party or a get-together or anything, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. To the point where people think it's a little bit hit or miss. Some people have considered me to be quite extroverted. I don't understand how or why that they've come up with this misconception, but they somehow make that mistake. They're like, oh, Bahal, you're so outgoing. And I laugh in their face. You're insane. But then afterwards, I have to have this like big, long period of crash where I, Dragon Ball Z, Yamcha, where he's like curled up in that crater where he sadly died to one of the Cybermen. That's me for like a good period of time afterwards. I need a bit of a recoup. Now the process of moving it to the tavern, I guess. I know. Slink, you have bitten off a very large piece of a very, very, very large cookie. It's going to take a while to chew. Does the move go well? On a 12, it's gone okay. Go back to sleep. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Worst thing, it only happens with people that you care about. With strangers, don't get tired whatsoever. Really? I find it the opposite though. But I feel like whenever I'm with people that I'm friendly with, I can be a bit more of a gremlin, whereas like you guys, yeah, it can be a bit more gremlin-like. But with people that I'm not familiar with, there's almost like an air of needing to behave myself, I guess. And that's that can be a bit exhausting. I like to think lurking in the tavern is the equivalent to setting up a laptop in your local Starbucks and abusing the free Wi-Fi. I can see that. Making use of the free vibes. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yamcha dies in to one of the Cybermen. Spoilers. I'm pretty sure that happens in like, I was going to say like the first or second episode. It's not true. It's close to like episode 15 or something, but still. Your cat is a food thief. Almost stole your baked beans. Scandal. Going to be like a 1 to 2 month process at least. I mean, you're dragging a rib bone the size of like multiple hot dog stands stacked on top of each other. No, not even that. Compared to the tents. No, these rib bones are like the size of a large building. Hungry now? Talking of cookies, worked in local Costa and offer other coffee shops a few times on iPad. It's a good time. It's something that I want to start doing if I can get something a little bit more portable. The idea of working in that sort of environment would be quite nice. It's not my ideal because I am a gremlin. I'm a hermit. I'm something that lives underneath a rock. But if I'm going to push against that a little bit, it'd be a nice way to do it. To continue a storyline from yesterday, I think I mentioned yesterday that I had a commission that was due at midnight. I did successfully get it in. Huzzah, we're good. Made it with a bit of time to spare as well. I was quite happy with how on time I was with that one. Ship it. Yeah. No, it was good. Clients seem to be happy with it as well. So yeah, I'll hear from their lawyer if they're not. I guess that's how that works, right? Be able to share at some point. Sometime after August is what I can hear. I will admit it's how to explain. It's not It's not a bombastic project. It's a pretty like run-of-the-mill art job thing. But if you're curious, yeah, I'll have all the details out for it. Yeah, after August sometime. AFK. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Love to watch me draw on the beach. Didn't realize it was low tide, and as the stream goes on, get growingly scared of the approaching dim water. I like the idea of me realizing that the tide is coming in and just not doing anything, not doing a single thing about it. Oh, it's getting close. Oh no. Here we go. The tide approaches. The era of submergence is upon us. Hark, for the age of water is at our doorstep. The herald sings nigh. Been making character sheets for these characters, doing for your art class, and it's actually really fun. Hey, couldn't do it originally for some reason when you were making them like years ago now. What do you mean that you couldn't do them before? I'm curious. Here we go. Ah, the age of water is now. What time can... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. They felt time consuming. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It can be a lot, especially when you're first learning, you know? Like, I don't even know what these characters do, let alone I gotta do arithmetics. A beer for the Eldritch Horror at table 3. Tell her it's from you. Winks like it is. I'm imagining like a really crusty, like, you know, really knock them off their feet. Just imagine we have a full piano on the beach, playing as the tide comes in. Literally getting physically swept away by it. Oh, my sheet music. But yes, today was a successful haul. We ended up with what did we get? What did we get? We got pots and pans. We got I want to say 4 mixing bowls. A set of like the assorted measuring cups, so like a full cup, half cup, quarter cup, whatever. Set of measuring spoons as well. All the things. A whisk. I am so excited because I can finally make cookies. I haven't been able to make cookies since I moved out of the old place. Spoons. It's true. I haven't been able to cook or bake or anything since I left the previous place. But now, I've been unleashed. As the water gets higher, the tempo increases until eventually he's engulfed and forever washed away by the currents. Dearie dear. What can a mermaid do? Now that you have to do it, it's pretty cool going through the process. So are you learning how the game works as well? Like while you're making the character sheets? Level 1, right? Do I at least have mugs in my new place? Yeah, I had I had mugs at my old place that I brought over to the new place. It's just a lot of the kitchen stuff belonged to my housemate, so I needed to leave them with her before I couldn't take them with me going into the new place. So I've had to get new stuff. Cookies, yeah, yep. I wanted to bake cookies for some friends here for a while. Finally getting around to it. Game time soon. It is today, yes. But it'll be after my first break. Want to play a game? We will be. But now there's nowhere to hide since put pans aside. Since you put my pans aside, I'm out of my bread, hopelessly devoted to food. If that's a reference to a song or a poem, I am not familiar, but truth. I've been addicted to like the food side of YouTube shorts for a while now. Like there's somebody who goes through and cooks like miniature versions of things. Like the other day, for example, he made cereal out of miniature croissants. Oh, I'd never do that because the idea of purchasing what are they called? The not dehumidifier. What are they called? The things that get all the moisture out of stuff. Getting one of those seems expensive, but like stuff like that I would like to do. Could have taken them with me. Just girl boss, gaslight them into thinking that they're mine. It's just not my energy, you know. My energy is more like Smeagol energy, I suppose. Probably should have said reference sheets. I just want to digitally get the characters done so you can put them in your visual diary as well. It's not having to wing it on colors when you actually... Oh, right. When you said character sheets, I was thinking character sheets in the D&D sense because you're talking about D&D characters. I was like, oh, okay, so you've got like your numbers and your abilities and... Right, so you mean like a design reference sheet for consistency and stuff. Yeah, cool. It's a song, Hopelessly Devoted. Not sure where it's from though. This won't be the first time that I haven't heard of a song, but if you do, we do have a channel in the conversations channel we've got like a sub channel called song recommendations. If you put a song in there, I will listen to it. I've got a 100% success rate with getting through songs in that forum so far. So if you do have any recommendations for me. It's Greece. Oh. Is it? I don't remember that one from Greece. But then again, it's been a very long time. Like the YouTube short cooking thing. He just puts a bunch of trash on their countertop, make a huge mess of a giant nut chip. No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that degree of just me. They make nice tasting things. And they do them well. Smeagol was the OG girl boss. No, further. You totally promised that you would give the precious back to me in like a couple of days, and it's been a couple of days now. So, where is it? No, you totally said it. I remember. You told me. Are you telling me that I didn't hear that you said that? Einsax, how you doing? What in the SCP is that? Is the Pit King? Is this guy? I've wanted to do a portrait of him for a while. We've finally gotten around to it. I hope you're doing well, Jax. No, the song It's Hard Sometimes by Frankie Knuckles. I've heard the song It's Not Unusual. Completely different song. Does that count? Been lurking. Ended up fetal position. No, you're fine. Kai, you're good. Especially if it's late. Lurk, will you take a break for somebody unbeatable? Yeah, do what you gotta do. Go. But yeah, Jax, this is the Pit King. He rules over the pit with an iron fist. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, he's a super chill dude though. We've had the poster for a while. We've had the emote for a little bit less time, but still a while at this point. But I've wanted to do a full portrait for quite some time, and we're finally getting around to it. Huzzah, joyous day. Sure, he's got a green thumb. He just sticks his thumb up. It's incredibly green, and then a plant behind him withers and dies. It's tough. It's tough. It's kind of an expectation, you know? You're going to say it? Tom Jones is pretty unusual. Don't want any of this. It's not unusual nonsense. I can't speak to the man's private life. Don't know enough. Could you get an iced coffee? Of course. Help yourself. Of course it's my right side. Of course it's my right side. Why? Ugh. It doesn't hurt. My back doesn't hurt right now. It's just weirdly uncomfortable. It feels like it's clenching. I don't know how else to describe it. I'll do my best. All right, that's all of my news. I've blabbed away for a while. Oh, I haven't blabbed enough. No, I take that back. Before stream started, I finally managed to get the Hearthside notification up. So if you want to hang out for Hearthside on Sunday, the sign up is ready. It is prepared. Who's on bartending duty today? Hawthorne, as per usual. On the break, should go and squeeze my back against the door frame or wall or something. With that shoulder blade pain, you usually have to go and squish your back on something. I tend to find that lying on the ground and sort of rolling. That's stupid. It's fine. I've said stupider things on stream. Lying on the ground and just sort of rolling around on my back tends to do things. I did that a little bit earlier. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing? Get hydrated. My eyes. How you doing, bud? Just need to put some pressure on it. Massage it a bit. It's an awkward spot to reach. Yeah. Hence why never have floor time, because you won't be able to get back. I see. I enjoy my time on the floor. It's a good time. I spend quite a bit of time down there actually. With the push-ups that I do during my breaks. The back stretches that I do. I didn't do my back stretches. That's what I should have done. When I got to the store, I should have laid down on the floor, on the footpath, and done some of my upper and lower back stretches. I should have done that. Next time. Really need a heating pad right now. But it's so warm. It's tough. Floor is your worst enemy, but also your friends. You love lying on the floor. You hate getting up. I really, really, really want to learn how to do like the super athletic, like you pop yourself up off the floor. You rear your legs up, like knees either side of your head, and you fling yourself forward and you pop up. You like snap your head off the ground. That's how that works, right? Could you imagine me by myself snap myself off the ground, collide with the bookcase, knock some things off, break my nose in the process. I need to make like an exertion sound at the same time as well to really sell it. Yeah. My neighbors probably think that I am wonderful, and I'm going to live by this. Ooh. We good, computer? Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using faster encoding preset. What the heck? That hasn't been a thing. You good, OBS? Is stream experiencing any choppiness? Or is it just on my end? Don't see anything? Okay. Weird. I'll make a note of it just so that I remember. Streaming encoding overload message. I'll check that afterwards. Can't be choppiness. Didn't buy any knives. True. Actually, good point. Rookie mistake. Next door neighbor has caused you to have a newfound hatred for people. Well, I just hope that I don't have that effect on my neighbors. Drink your parcel. Why then I won't be able to open it? If I done drunk it already. Unless you get a random angle where you see your reflection, then it's hella jobs. Somebody said the other day that this is what the Pit King sees when he like catches his reflection in his iPhone, and it made me chuckle. Didn't even dawn on me, but yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. He's watching Disney Pixar's Cars 2, and he's at the scene where Automator is being a spy. No, Tomater. That's right. Should be sewing or studying, but yesterday was draining, so nothing for you today. That's fair. That's something that we kind of need to, myself included, remind ourselves about. Sometimes it's fine to just take a little bit of a break, you know, look after yourself. If anything, sometimes taking a break is the most efficient thing to do. Did I say Automator? I did. It's Tomater. It's Tomater. Of course it is. I didn't watch the Cars movies. I've seen the first one. Fake fan. Had neighbours who just let their kids do whatever the hell they wanted. Complained about them banging on the walls and screaming at all hours of the day, even 5 a.m. The response was them, they're playing. So you just started yelling through the wall for them to shut up, and they finally moved house. You were just playing too. You're outside, it's too hot. You still have a kilometre to walk. Ugh. Good luck, bud. If you've got any water, make sure you're staying hydrated. Went to a mate's place the other day. He had $900 giant, extremely detailed, custom-made Aokiji figure. It was crazy. What? Like the 5-foot ones? Those are insane. I'm gonna start calling them. No, don't double down on it. That was my mistake. Hi, Kels. These beads are so freaking cute. Thank you. I am relatively happy with how they turned out. I think once his full apparel is rendered, I think they're going to sit quite nicely. But I think because they're the most rendered thing about his outfit at the moment, they're sitting a little bit strangely at the moment. Also banged on the walls, back at them frequently. Are you shocked you didn't break any knuckles? Ugh. No, I get it. The degree of exasperation. We had like upstairs neighbors who would like be doing weights or something in their place, and you'd hear like a boom against the upstairs, like the ceiling, and then pretty promptly after the boom, you'd hear like a hey. I don't know what they were doing. Were they just like, hey, I can lift the couch? As I bet you can't. And then he lifts the couch and then he drops it and he goes, hey, celebration. I don't know what competition was going on, what sort of celebration was being had, but they certainly were doing whatever they were doing. Poop piles, you wrapped up an hour and a half ago so you could eat, and your housemate has been flipping around in the kitchen the entire time. Flipping around? As in, like, just occupying the kitchen? Only cars you've seen is the first 20 minutes of the second movie. That's a rough first viewing. It's raining, but somewhere else. Oh, no. Enjoy your lurk, Phil. You have had this vocal stem the past few days from another streamer that you watch. Which? It was like 1.5 feet, but it was super detailed, like ice flakes purposely placed all over him. You could see his breath somehow. It was crazy. Ooh, that's super impressive. Hi, Skull. How you doing, bud? I haven't seen figures to that degree of detail, but I have seen the massive ones that are quite detailed as well. Those are terrifying. You also put in a noise complaint to the council, and they said there's nothing you can do. Meanwhile, you were so overstimulated from kids that you were crying every day. Ugh. Glad that they're gone. Didn't need any more reasons to not want kids. Yeah. I mean, that's the tough thing, right? Is having children is like a really personal choice, and sort of letting your children be loose in the world completely kind of forces that experience on everyone, regardless of their choices. Replace F words, but yes. Cannot access the kitchen. That's fair. The kitchen is mine for the next 2 hours. Doing what? Science? Got me own way. Yay. He was playing some story game you don't remember the name of. Just know it had scroll in it. Elder Scrolls? Oh wait, no, it can't be Elder Scrolls. That doesn't have any story in it. Got him. Thursday, your hubby stole your ADHD meds, decided to take them to check if he had ADHD. Two things came out of it. He's now depressed that he needs to go diagnose himself because most likely he does have ADHD. Also turns out trance music is actually a side effect of ADHD. Trance music? As in like he enjoys it when he takes the meds, or he can hear trance music? He can hear trance music at all times? Exactly, it's obnoxious. Critically acclaimed MMORPG, The Elder Scrolls Online. Hey, it could be. I tried ESO back when it first came out, and that was rough. But I've heard good things. I've heard that they've improved things substantially ever since. Only when he's on meds, he can listen to it. Oh. Weird. I will say that me personally, whenever I listen to trance music, I feel myself going a little bit insane because I can feel the passage of time very, very, very slowly passing, and it drives me up the wall. So I can kind of see, it makes sense, the idea of sort of slowing down your brain a little bit, and not slowing down, like allowing yourself to focus a little bit. Maybe? Potentially. I'm not sure. If you enjoy trance music when you're on ADHD meds, literally just the effect of amphetamines. Could be that too. Says his brain is big. So it slows his brain enough to understand it? Potentially. I think in my particular case, it's like impatience. If the music is too slow, it aggravates me a little bit. Like, I think if I was listening to this particular Vincept song in my own time without reading on the side or doing art or something, if I was just listening to this song, with how slow it is, it would drive me up the wall. Never understood your claiming to trance music until you took them. I think it was Elder Scrolls for Oblivion or something like that. Yep, that would be it. Would it drive me off the wall? Little music reference from album Heads Up There. Oh, that went completely over my head, but potentially. Electric Callboy has been great for you lately. Waiting for your meds to kick in. Can literally feel the music start to come together. Yeah, okay. In the sense that it gives you something to focus on, or like there's a degree of complexity to it. Electric Callboy, pure chaos. You love him. Fair. I can't do particularly chaotic music. It's that whole like overstimulated thing again, you know. Love the drums in electric cowboy songs. What genre would you say? Still sort of wasn't synth. It was trance. Still trance. Trance with drums? Trance with drums? Surely that's not a thing. Off the Wall is a Michael Jackson album. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have picked up on it. Starts off as chaos, and then as the meds kick in, start feeling and hearing the beat and the melodies and all them. Cool. Metal and EDM together. Okay. They rock. Okay. I was gonna say. Check out We Got the Moves if I want to check out Electric Callboy. Would you say that that's the most like beginner friendly? When parcel? In about 10 minutes. As I said, after my first break. Beat Rido back? Yeah. Go. Do what you gotta do. It's like comedy too. Huh. Jazz is your favorite genre? Love music when the lyrics don't overshadow the music? Right. Yeah, it depends. I enjoy ambient music as ambience. I don't enjoy listening to things that have lyrics as an ambient thing. So like if I'm reading, if I'm working, anything like that, I don't want lyrics to my music. But if I'm just listening to the song, I can use some lyrics. Adds a little bit of like a focus, you know. Very entertaining. We'll put in the music conversation. Perfect. And Elevator Operator. Love that one. I'm keen. I'll listen to the first one. I'll let you know how I go, okay? As I said, music that's a little bit too energetic can be a little bit overwhelming for me, but we'll see if it crosses that threshold. Here's a Timu stretch. Oh, thank you. Just a little stretch. Oh, yeah, there we go. Timu stretch done. Jess also do some very cool ambient music lately. Ooh. What kind of theming to it? Like just ambient sound-esque music, or was there a particular subgenre to it? When you listen to George Benson, the lyrics mesh into the instruments, so, well, it blends into the ambience. I would say the same about Phil Collins' songs, to be honest, so I can kind of see where you're coming from. Electric Cowboy have also covered Everything We Touch by Cascada. Right. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time We kiss, I swear I could fly. I'd be such a good cover artist. My God. But then I'll play like Die Docs in the book, like, oh, you know, because every time we touch, I get this feeling. A little bit off key. Close though. I reckon we could get the mashup to work. I don't know the instrumental to the song, but we could do it on the fly. Phil Collins did not have to go that hard for Tarzan, but he did. He did it for us. He did. Because here's the thing. I heard opinions on the Phil Collins soundtrack growing up that were quite Phil Collins negative. Like, it's not really a Disney soundtrack, whatever. And that kind of marred my opinion. Like, yeah, it's true. It's not a Disney soundtrack or whatever. I very much so followed the crowd. Like, I would just absorb opinions and run with them. Hi Noodles, how you doing, bud? How'd you go? Sorry, I was jumping in and out a little bit, but I hope you had a good time. But yeah, so like a lot of people had were under the consensus that like, it wasn't a Disney soundtrack, whatever. Going back to it now, absolute cinema. It was beautiful, genius, forehead. I wish that more Disney like soundtracks, movies, whatever, brought that degree of unique touch to them. Grumble. It says unattended generative music. You've linked in the Discord. Yeah, okay. I'll give it a look. I think people were just mad that it wasn't a musical. That's the impression that I get, is that like, none of the characters are singing within the universe. Even though it's like, it's technically a musical. It's just non-diegetic. They're not, like, Tarzan isn't skating along the big tree branches going, doom, 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 you know? I wanna know. Gonna shout it. He's like drumming on things. They could have done that. They could have. There was one song. There's the song that was within the universe, but other than that, it was all Phil Collins banging on drums, having a good time. And then there was the gorilla song. Yep, Turk. Why couldn't you remember that one name? Turk. It's tough. It's been a while. I haven't watched that movie in heck and yonks. You'll just point out that it's not AI. No, I assumed as much. If it was Jessel's recommending it, I assumed it wasn't like generative in that sense. Generative has meaned things in the past that didn't have anything to do with AI. They've kind of co-opted the term, which pisses me off a little bit, but that's fine. I'm your favorite Disney princess, Mahali. Never seen a Disney princess movie. I mean, it's pretty similar to this stream. I'd like to think that we end the stream on like a bit of a, we've learned a bit of a moral by the end. I was in turmoil halfway through, and then a member of chat has had to save me, or I saved them both as well. Like, a bit of back and forth. Plenty of singing every time. Is it good singing? Beside the point. Absolutely beside the point, doesn't matter. Lots of old Disney movies pushed that. Had invisible background singers. Did they? Let me think. The only thing that really comes to mind is like maybe Atlantis with some of the like Atlantean singing stuff in the background, maybe? Oh, Toy Story. You got a friend in me. Unless that was, I don't know, Woody's subconscious or something. Subconscious. Irrelevant. Didn't they have like an angel chorus doing a dream in a wish your heart makes? Yeah, true. Same with Peter Pan. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Think of a happiest thought, any happy little thought. And the Disney series that you've completely watched is Pirates of the Caribbean. It's one of them. It's one of the ones to watch, I would say. It's a pretty good one too. Next would have to be Lone Ranger. Sorry, I couldn't say it without a straight face. Disney's had some flops over the years. I will say a lot of their live action things have not really. Anyway, banging soundtrack on Pirates. It was the first song I learned on piano when I got the opportunity to like pick a song to learn. He's a pirate. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did. They did it for us. They did it for a profit, but they did it for us, I feel in my heart. Isn't Peter Pan that guy who steals from the rich and robs from the poor? Yeah, I think that's the case, right? They made Peter Pan into animals, I think. Like Peter Pan was a penguin or so? I can't remember. Peter Pan is the guy who culls his homies when they hit puberty. Wait, that's in the book. Wait, what? I know that the book was a bit strange, but whoa. To steal from pirates and intentionally sets off their PTSD. I mean, I kind of get it though. Imagine you're stuck in Neverland on a ship in the middle of nowhere, and that middle of nowhere is the size of a pea, right? Neverland is tiny and you're stuck on a ship. And then you get tormented by children. Like, I kind of, the more that I think about it, the more that I'm kind of empathizing with the pirates. Peter Pan's that guy who played the flute for all those mice. Yeah, that's the one. Killed the Lost Boys or some stuff. Gonna have having a fever hallucination. I am not sure actually. Peter Pan was one of the books that I'd considered for reading on stream, but there's like a little bit of stuff that's incredibly iffy about Native American blah 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 whatever. So that was eliminated as an option. So I will never know. I could read it in my own time. It is, I will say, it's public domain. So I mean, if you've got the time, if you're curious. It is free. Wish the actual Grimm's fairy tales were adapted for TV instead of just having the stuff Disney came up with. I feel as though you're right. Like that has become what Cinderella is the Disney iteration, for example. High school band did the Pirates of the Caribbean music. That was fun. One-man percussion section was... or woman rather. You were nice. Oh wait, so you were percussion? That's awesome. What instruments did you have access to? You're gonna try and sleep. 1:45 a.m. Hopefully these cramps will go away soon. Look after yourself, Kai. Sorry to hear that you're experiencing pain at the moment. Hope you sleep well. Now, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's time for my break. This is exciting. This is exciting. It means that when I get back, we are opening up our third and final package of a series of 3. It is indeed time for a break. Okay. Don't read what the one with the goblin door handles or whatever and the Princess Bluebell or some stuff. Those ones are races too, but obscure. It's just tough. It's tough because different times, right? You can walk into landmines all over the place in the public domain literature seat. Need to go do a daily exercise. You'll be back in like 30. Okay, see you soon. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, do some stretches. Don't pull your back picking up mixing bowls. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm doing my stretches and grabbing a drink. I recommend that you, blah, 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 blah. Running 3 minutes of ads so that we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour or so. When I get back, we'll be opening that third package. Look forward to it. I'm incredibly excited. We'll see what's inside. See you soon. Be happy. Are we ready? I said, are we? I'm a terrible wrestling announcer, but like, are we prepared? Let's go. Okay. If my memory serves me correctly, we are at our third package of 3. To cast our memories back a little bit in time, 3 months ago, I received a package. It foretold that there would be 2 other packages to follow, and in all 3 packages, there would be little riddles from my good friend Alex. The first riddle spoke of requiring enough graphics in order to play video games. I second-guessed myself, and we ended up straying from the path of GPU, which it happened to be. There's a graphics card behind that little art marionette there. It was an RTX 2060. My good friend's old GPU. Very, very, very fun. The second package sort of reminisced back to a time when we used to play video games together, he and I. And it turned out to be little music boxes. One was a Travis Town from Kingdom Hearts music box, and the other one was a To Zanarkand Final Fantasy X music box. I guessed half of it, which I deemed to be not a full success. Not a full success. And if we happen to fail on this third and final one, I deem that to be 3 not successes. And if we hit that third not success, a 24-hour stream is on the horizon at some point. But we could pass. We could pass the test and we're completely free. We're free of all ramifications. Hi, Inkatum, bud. Welcome in. Okay, so it all comes down to this. We have our final package. We have it. It's about the size of, I want to say like, it's the width of a tissue box, a little bit wider. Like it's the length of a tissue box, a little bit wider. Okay, let's start removing some of this tape. And if patterns are consistent, we should receive a little letter that speaks to what the contents could be. I've been warned with this one that I might need to provide a little bit of context, because the sender did say that it had not dawned on him that people in chat would want to guess as well. So I will try to provide all of the context I can possibly think of as I'm reading it. Okay? Come on. Last little strip paper there. Go. Freedom. I have to be careful because my address is plastered across the lid of it. I don't want to show that. Okay. So once again, we have a letter and we have object covered in bubble wrap. It's Bahali. Hey, hey, listen up. You know what time it is. How did you like the last treasures of the long-forgotten abyss? They were fun. I did appreciate them. It was a good time. You have found a friend. Your old friend. One that was there for you when needed most. One that accompanied you on so many adventures. Long hours at sea. Those days that never seemed to end. The friend you have grown up with. Although maybe not the same way you did. Wait, what? Even with all his changes, you stood by him through thick and thin, hours upon hours. The triumphs and the frustrations, trials and tribulations. This old man that once said, "It's dangerous to go alone." Zelda something? Zelda something. Because that's the thing, right? Like it's dangerous to go alone. Take this, and then hours that you spent at sea. Zelda Wind Waker. Maybe? I found a friend, your old friend, one that was there for you when when needed most. One that accompanied you in so many adventures, long hours at sea, those days that never seem to end. Majora's Mask? Maybe? The friend you've grown up with, although maybe not the same way you did. Ocarina of Time? Even with all his changes, you stood by him through thick and thin, hours upon hours. The triumphs and the frustrations, trials and tribulations. Suspiciously easy. Yeah, but like, what could it be specifically? Hi Brady, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. What could it be specifically though? Oh, but I'm drowning in hearts. Oh, I got my eyes. A power washer? It could be. I'm thinking a couple of things come to mind. If it's a Zelda-centric thing, maybe, because like the size of the box, right? Maybe an ocarina? Maybe, it's on the brain now because Alt mentioned it before. A Link statuette? It could be a Link statuette. It could be a Link statuette, right? A Hylian shield? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. A Master Sword? Something? Link Figma? You've got one. He slaps. Side. Oh, it could be. It could be cider. Smell the box. Smells of cardboard. Fresh cardboard. Oh, yes. From the north. Mediterranean? Yes, Mediterranean cardboard. Fresh. Bunch of sniffers in chat. I feel as though as though it's a Link figurine. It doesn't allude to like a particular thing. Shake it. How heavy is it? It's got like a little bit of heft to it. Maybe like as heavy as like a single shoe. It's specific, but you'll know what I mean. It does sound like a box within the box as well. It does sound like a box. Here, I'll try and shake it against. Are you hearing that? Are you hearing the rattling? It's a box within a box. Not likely to be books. No, books tend to be quite heavy, at least in my opinion. At least for this size, it'd be really, really hefty. Does it say fragile? Not anywhere I can see. Well, it won't be fragile after all that shaking. It'll be nice and blended. If not, shake harder. I get the impression that it's a box within a box. So here is my first and final guess for what's in this package. My guess is a Link from The Legend of Zelda figurine. Okay? Oh, wait, before I lock it in, I just want to read the end of this a little bit. This old man once said that it's dangerous to go alone. Even with all his changes, stood by him through thick and thin, hours upon hours, the triumphs and the frustrations tied to. It's Gandalf. I didn't read it. No. I read it all. I did. All of it screams it's Link. But if it's the old man... But the old man is only in the one game. Dumbledore? I'm going to ignore sword. Well, that's what I was thinking as well. Is like maybe it's a master sword something. Actually, that's a good point. Wait, Soda. I think you're onto something. I did say maybe Master Sword, but then I locked in Link because, like, size of box lines up with maybe a figurine. This old man once said that it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take this. Take this. Final guess. I'm locking in. If it's a Link figurine, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Final guess. Final guess. It's some sort of Master Sword. Okay. What am I looking at? What is this? No! 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 It happened again! It happened again! It happened again! It's so cool though. Look at this. I mean, it technically Master. Alex, I will allow you to have the final call on this. I strongly feel as though I missed. And it's even got a little piece of Sky Island to sit on as well. How cool is this? How cool is this? That's so good. How did I get baited? I know, it happened again. That's so good. The super bright lighting doesn't do it justice. It's like it's overexposing it. If I put it back here, you kind of get more of a sense of it. It's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you very much. This is amazing. And I think with that, it sucks to admit, but I will be a big man. I have failed the third and final one. Looks like it's time to get some coffee ready to keep me up. Yeah, I think so. Ah, I guessed it too. I was like, Link figure. I literally said a Link figure. The final. Oh, Soda, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's absolutely not your fault. It's mine. That's so cool. I like that. So that is absolutely finding a place here. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. We are moving Bulbasaur to somewhere else. There he is. There he is on full display. Perfect. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing, an amazing gift. So, and again, once again, it's this that I value like the most. As amazing as that is, as cool as it is, the fact that you sent me on this little journey was incredibly appreciated. I had a lot of fun with it. Well, verdict is in. I failed the first one. I half failed the second one. I fully failed the third one. There is a 24-hour stream on the horizon at some point. Okay. As I was saying the other day, I think it was yesterday, I won't be able to just drop everything and do a 24-hour stream. It's something that I'll need to like clear a chunk of time for, because it will affect the day after and like a few days after that as well. So I'll clear up a bit of time for it. And then once I know a day, I'll lock it in and I'll let you all know. Thank you very much, bud. Absolute joy. Absolute joy. It was so good. More to come. Ah, frick. Ugh. Wish me luck on the next ones. Haley's here to steal your chocolate. Hand him over. Also, hi. I don't have any chocolate on me. Not on me currently. I can go get one during the next break. How you doing, Haley? Welcome in. Mailroom. Yeah. Yeah. How do you send stuff? The mailroom in Discord. There's a channel dedicated to it. Has all the details there. Now that we've got all three of them in, Alex, I'll take pictures of all of them and I'll post them in the mailroom as well. So cool. So cool. Thank you, bud. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for joining me on that. Good times. Haley is hungry right now. Well, I apologize. Then I don't have anything on me right now. Can't do sugar. The chocolate bars that I have are boring ones. They're like the low calorie, like high protein, technically not chocolate bars. 24 hours. Sorry for deceiving. You are a warlock wizard raccoon after all. It's only fair. It's only fair. Playing to character. It was a fantastic guess though. Mailroom. Find where to mail stuff. Such as bags of manures from Bunning. As I said before, I don't think Bunnings allows for bags of manure to be shipped. I don't think so. And I will admit, I do get final veto on these things. So if I receive a bag of manure in the mail, I'm not obligated to open it on stream. Planned all along. The stream watcher, I know. Fell right into the trap. Never even thought about opening a bag of manure on stream. Yeah, well. Genius. I don't think it would be very interesting though. Hi Katya, welcome back. Katya, we messed up. We messed up. Love the figurine. Ain't it great? Ain't it? It's so good. It's the where it's sitting as well. It gets quite a bit of like heroic underlighting. It's good. It's a good time. How did you address something to a PO box? It's as is written. If you if you want particulars, if you're like, I'm not sure about X, Y, and Z, message me and I'll explain the whole process. Long time no see. Sleep schedule was kind of fricked. Hey Tally, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I mean, you've said that your sleep... same with mine. Same with mine. My sleep has been horrendous for the last couple of months. But otherwise, I hope you're doing well. What a treat. Longest meeting today's been cancelled. Hey! You love to hear it. Team Insomnia. Oh, yeah. I've been in the running for, I mean, I don't like to brag, but I've actually been in the running for being the captain of Team Insomnia for a while now. I've had to decline it, just due to other obligations, but I'm considering taking it up. It's going to be quite exciting. Good to put on the resume as well. I represent Team Insomnia. Pokemon Champions is an Insomnia. By any other name. Insomnia or Doomscroll? Both. So, even when I do behave, even when I have my phone on the other side of the room, I will just stay up for hours and hours and hours and hours. Doomscrolling doesn't help though. Because it's not a case of like, I am not giving myself the time to go to sleep. It's nothing like that. It's my body thinks it's the middle of the day, like completely wide awake, has no intention of ever going to sleep type deal. So even if I like don't listen to anything, don't watch anything, blah, 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 I need to at that point in time do something. I need to... I've considered actually for a while, this might be silly, I don't know. I've considered for a while genuinely getting one of those little mini walking treadmill things, just so that I can walk while I can't sleep to try and physically exhaust myself. We'll see though. We'll see. They can be a little bit expensive is the only thing. I think the cheapest one is like 120 bucks. Ugh. Keep using the dang melatonin. But the problem with melatonin though is that if you use it too often, it gets less effective, and I don't want to do that because I need it for when I'm getting desperate. So I try and limit it to like maybe a couple of times a week. Doing fine. Kind of had a hard time with arm and leg proportions, but at least you're already doing well on torso and head. Arm and leg specifically can be quite difficult, especially if you're doing funky things with perspective. Like if you've got any forced perspective stuff with the arm coming forward and then you've got the other arm up in the distance, getting them to feel about the same length is difficult. You see staring at the wall? Yep. Don't know if I said anything about it. Did I finish yesterday's commission? I did. I got that in before midnight yesterday. Happy. Back from exercise. What was I gifted? I was gifted a Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Link figurine that I guessed was instead going to be a Master Sword of some sort. And it was not. Technically, Master Sword was on it, technically. Recommend learning meditation. Yeah, it does help. Practicing mindfulness and like shutting down the body does help. But it's still like an hours and hours and hours long process. Been using it every day and it works wonders. My PO box, does it have some kind of size maximum? Not technically. Like if it's bigger than my physical PO box, then they just put like a little letter in there, and I need to go pick up the parcel from the post, like from the actual post office. So it's not an actual size limitation. I'd be concerned about budget limitation. Like don't make it too expensive. And then also as well, I will say, just for my peace of mind, if it is like if you make like a full size like statuette of me, like 1-to-1 in all of my 3-foot tall glory, if you were to have that in the streaming room as well, that might become a tripping hazard. But apart from that, probably fine. Enjoy your lurk. Parenting time? Yeah, do what you gotta do, bud. No reason why you're asking. Fair. I'm blind to the insinuations. It's either you drawing legs too short or arms too long. Yep. Sleepy time extra for slightly less desperate days. What brand do you have? Yeah, yep. As Katya alluded to, I use melatonin, and that does do a good job of knocking me out. It does take like an hour or two to kick in, but once it does, I do go out. But I was warned by my doctor that if I did continuously use it, it gets less and less effective. Your body builds up an immunity to it. Watched the Backroom movie today. Ooh. Already started it, but got tired because late. We'll finish it. From what you've seen so far, it's peak atmospheric horror. Hey, nice. I've been excited to watch it. Both Backrooms and Iron Lung. I want to watch Iron Lung as well. I've heard mixed things, but I still want to give it a go. Sending a Dio cosplay to wear on stream, asserting your own niche enjoyments onto me forcibly. I feel as I'm morally obligated to at that point. Used to cast sleep spells on yourself and it worked, but the placebo effect wore off quickly. I tend to find that the thing that works for me personally, Iron Lung is banger. I'll take your word for it, Fire. I trust in you. Because you said that you struggle with horror stuff, but still a good time. 5-minute scribble, Mahali's doctor, gnome or goblin or something, giving him bad news. Yeah, we can do that. Backroom was air. I feel as though horror though can be very hit and miss, hit or miss. Same with comedy, where it's subjective. Like it either scares you, or you don't. Like it scares you, or it has you tense, or it doesn't. When it comes to the Backrooms part, have the uneasy feeling of something will happen, then it hits you when you least expect it. You love the horror that's like that. Yeah, okay, fair. Like builds tension and then shocks you with it. Also an insomniac. Listen to calming beach water sounds to sleep. Now where's this PO box thing? It's in the mail room at the top of the Discord. There's a dedicated channel for it. Yeah, kind of speaking to that though, Ink. What I try to do, similar to what you said as well, Skull, with like that placebo effect thing. I sort of try to picture myself in a scene with as much detail as possible. I need to be careful though, because I've done that in the past. Hi Nav, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Welcome. I've done that in the past where I've started picturing a scene with insane amounts of detail, but then I've turned it into a project, either something that I intend to paint or something as part of D&D, and then that becomes work. Like I'm invested in it being as good as possible, and that at that point in time, it makes my mind too awake. Whereas if it's a meaningless scene with insane amounts of detail, I eventually sort of mentally exhaust myself. Vic stands for Victoria? Yeah. Yep. The thing you need to know about Iron Lung is that you cannot go into it expecting Hollywood polish. Keep your expectations realistic. Of course, super indie, right? Super duper indie. Indie, low budget, amazing for a YouTube film, yeah? Wouldn't say you didn't enjoy watching Backrooms. It felt really goofy the whole way through. There was like no tension. Fair. But again, that speaks to like subjective experience, right? Got to get some valerian root and passion flower and alternate them. That's the thing, right? Lemongrass. Can't do lemongrass. Can't do lemon flavoring. It's for whatever reason gives me headaches. Okay, 5 minutes on the counter. We are doing a goblin giving Mahali bad news at a doctor's office. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the chair. This doctor is very ergonomic. So we've got the little side armrests as well. Add another layer. Got a goblin. It needs to have a white robe, obviously, but it can't be so white that it blends into the background. So we need him to be sat like this. The white robe is sort of spilling out the sides a little bit. He's got little feet sticking out from the front. He's wearing jeans because he's trendy like that. Got like a salmon colored shirt underneath. Super trendy. Super trendy. He's having a look at the clipboard. He's got one of the pages flipped up so you can like read the full report. Start adding a little bit of highlighting. Highlight on the feet, obviously. How did she hate him, bud? Only when I said, did that snap you back to the focus? You saw the stick man? Surprise. Okay, so we've got the goblin. Now we need Mahali. What am I wearing? I'm wearing grey. I'm so sorry, Mahali. The report has come back, and you are very small. Small as just a tiny mouse, just a little guy. No, it can't be true. It's impossible. Terrible revelation. Oh my God. And then a new layer down here. And we need to start adding in some shadows. "10 seconds? Heck. There we go. Goblin Doctor giving Mahali terrible news. The shrinking potion is continuing to shrink. Yeah, it is what it is. Look back to the monitor. That's what you look like on your chair. Same height and everything. Perfect. Jumping in for 2 seconds to share that Frog did a great landscape practice in the... Hey, cool. I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look after. Got the best PC setup. It's a recliner chair with a set space on your chair known as the footrest spot, and it's really nasty. Ooh, am I the only one who crosses my legs on my computer chair? Love your AC, cool down the room to... Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, way more manageable at 18 degrees. But before I forget, let's do a little signature down the bottom. Hop. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. Oops. Grab a copy of this. Chuck it in the Discord. Here we go. Whoa. Yeah, Frogs, that's looking really good, bud. Phil, I like the final render on the sketch as well. It looks really good. Detect good and evil. It's tough. It's tough. That's what happened. That's what's happening right now. There's a goblin in the room for sure. I don't have to reveal who's in the room with me right now. I can do whatever I want. You do that and it hurts. You're too old. The crossing the legs thing. Really? Maybe it's a computer chair thing. I do need to get a new one at some point. I hope I don't get one that hurts when I cross my legs. That would be awful. You cross your legs whenever you lock in for an assessment. You sit like L, squatting on your chair. Feet up. Got a special stool to cross your legs comfortably. Good call. Don't read DMs until end of stream. Okay. Even during break? I can wait until after stream. I've got self-control, but just to clarify. You're working 5 AM to 4 PM tomorrow, so you need to go Snorland. Yeah, look after yourself, old. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I hope you liked your sketch. Changed your sitting poses every time, like hugging the leg, crossed legs, leg on chair, other on ground, feet up on top kneecap. I think my unhealthiest gremlin position is when I have both of my legs up like this is my knee here. When I have both knees up against my chin, in between me and my desk, and I'm sitting here like brooding over the tops of my legs as I'm drawing. Both knees. It's a terrible time. Don't do it. It's bad for your back. It's bad for everything. I think it's bad for society if you do that. It's just crimes. The L pose, but it's not full L pose though. Full L pose is like when you're actually like on the balls of your feet, you know. Never seen you climb onto your chair with frequency. Should be fairly common. I don't think I've seen you fully clamber onto your chair though. You sit on one foot. Yep, the one foot down on the floor, the other foot underneath. Yep. Familiar with that one too. Can read during break. Don't want to get scolded. Okay. Wait. You're not actually sending through the replica statuette of Mahali, are you? I will scold you. I'll do it. That's not neurodivergent at all? No, not at all. Me? No, couldn't be. Couldn't possibly. Crime against humanity? Yep. Head squatting with your feet flat is good for you. From who? Have to do some 3D scanning of me first. Could never. I'll keep my eyes peeled for anything that could be disguised as a 3D scanner in my day-to-day in my day-to-day environment. Aha! This microwave isn't a microwave at all. No wonder I haven't been able to heat up my soup. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Mahali, it's been 3 months. You knew nothing. Calls back the drones. It's a surprise. Oh, well done. Well done. Nah, you earn all of the pun points on that one. All of the pun points that I can give away, you have them. What would this token be? Both of them metal, I guess? We can go with that. You can't sleep. You have to sit with my knees up to my nostrils or I'll die. The story of how incredible neurotypical yours truly is. The memoir, the biopic. I mean, if you put it like that, squatting with your feet flat is really good when you gotta do the do. Straightens out your large intestine. Well, there you go. See? To a degree, Digi, you were correct. How's the painting coming along? It's going good. I'm enjoying the process. I'm having fun with it. I'm quite happy with the head proper. The accessories, jury's still out, but I think I'll warm up to them once like the rest of the apparel is done. The only thing that I'm being mindful of, I'm keeping an eye out for, is there too much detail going into the rest of it? Is it taking away attention from the head? We'll see. We'll see. Once I've done the rest of it, I'll come back and reassess that. If that is the case, what I might need to do is simplify some of these like shapes and colors. That way it keeps all of the focus up here. And then sort of more into generalized smears. Generalized smear is was actually my nickname in high school, I guess. I guess was what came to mind. Generalized smear would be such an ornate nickname. Hey, generalized smear. Where do you think you're looking? Eh? Hand it over, let the community finish it, share the load. No, this one's for me. Great idea for OP gynopractic practice. Fair, I guess. I mean, I can't speak to that, but I'll say this this much: if I was doing flat feet, like stooped back stretches, wouldn't have pulled my shoulder blade picking up bolts before. At the very least, has that going for it. Now you're just thinking of peripheral blood smears? I will say I never had like a Dexter Morgan thing going. I don't think blood work was ever in my future. The lighting moves your eyes in the chest, gives an imposing presence. So the more chest focus, the more the observer feels smaller. I can see that. I can see that. So like a chest first presence. Yeah, I can see that. I think the other thing to consider would be I maybe need to bring the lower. I had an and an about it last time, but I might need to bring some of the details of the lower set of string forward a little bit to make it feel like if I were to take like a sideways cross section, like the chest goes out like this, right? Because at the moment I almost feel like the chest is sitting quite flat. I might need to elongate it a little bit. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You'd say it's chin first. I would probably agree with that, seeing as it's center canvas. We'll see though. We'll see what it needs. I'll get done with the rest of the outfit, and then I'll be able to put my finger on what it needs next. Not for everyone. Fair. To be fair, though, as well, of all of the professions, blood work I don't think was ever designed to be for everyone. Trying to stay awake till bedtime so as to not ruin your life, but you got like 6 hours of sleep, have some cold that's whomping you for thinking and typing too hard yesterday. So you tried to take a gummy to help you get back to sleep, but it barely helped. You got the weed sleepies, but not enough to actually sleepies. So now your brain is slug on horse tranquilizer that you tried to pull up out of its bug catcher and fell plump backwards on its eyelids. Ugh. Sorry, that sounds rough, bud. How much longer do you have to go until bedtime proper? Had Windows upgrade? Your Excel doesn't work again? Ugh. Where the highlight is, second chin first. Ah, this one. Yep. I can see that. It's the brightest spot. Boom. Which, I mean, it speaks to his grandeur, his opulence. Your Etsy order is on the way. Yeah, I was going to say before, actually, I got a message saying that your order is on the move. I forgot. I apologize. I hope you like it. Body fluids definitely take a specific type of person. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Same with like mortuary work. Apologies to go in that direction. It's on the brain, don't mind me. It would take like a specific degree of commitment, I think, in order to learn to be a mortuary. Speaking of unique occupations, I found out yesterday that apologies for mentioning it, but Nav is an apiary. How heckin' cool is that? I've never met anybody who like works with bees and honey and like it's so heckin', it's so cool, it's so specific. A few hours. But you could call it like 25 minutes if it's too bad. If you do need a crash at any point, please, by all means, feel free to just disappear into dreamland. But if you need me to sort of help you stay awake, I'll do what I can. It's fun. Yeah, it would be. Snivel Sneed, where do you look first? Oh, let me have a look at Snivel Sneed. Give me a sec. Characters. Snivel Sneed, where art thou? Where is he? Ah, he's up the top. There we are. Eyes for me. I look at the eyes first. Of Lord Sniveler Sneed. Definitely goes to the eyes first, but that's just me. Other people might disagree. Other people might be like, the bright red over here, but Another heat wave is on the way. Oof. The stings aren't as bad as you think. Have you noticed that you don't react as poorly? Like, do you not get as much swelling after bee stings now? You're a phlebotomist in a lab that had the morgue next door. The mortician was such a serious but strangely goofy lady. She loves to show you anything that came in. There are things that you cannot unsee. Well, I mean, it speaks to how desensitized you get, right? Trying to help Skull stay awake while my voice is soothing. And the lull of my ASMR murmurs keep hypnotizing the brain. That I did actually hear that was a new anime that got announced for next season, right? That's the full title. I'm trying to help Skull stay awake, but my voice is soothing and the lull of my ASMR murmurs keep hypnotizing the brain. Full title. What are we working on? Also, sorry. No, you're fine. We are working on a portrait of the Pit King. Look at him in all his glory. Better than when you started, but you have had sepsis from a bad sting before. That was a location that rather than the bee's fault. Yeah, that's fair. But yes, we've had vigils for the Pit King for a while. Like we've got him on the poster. We've got the Pit King as one of the emotes as well, if somebody wants to use that emote to use it as an example. We've had Pit King memorabilia sort of scattered around for a while. I've wanted to do a portrait for a while, for like the longest time. So for the longest time, I've wanted to do the Pit King. So finally sort of reserved a bit of time to work on it. Scream, streamer man, wake him up. This is me screaming. Get out of there, you're in danger, run. The whole ship is coming down. We've hit an iceberg. We're taking on water. Come on guys, get out of there. Quick smart. Billy Joel. That's what they call me. Do I say it? Yeah, why not? Why not? We have hit a milestone, by the way. Everyone around here refers to me as Bahali Joel. It's true. Literally everyone. B. Harley. Oh. That would be, I would take that moniker on if I became an apiary myself. It's B. Harley. Milestone. Kind of tongue-in-cheek. They've changed Bear Harley. Beer Harley? Yeah, I can kind of see Beer Harley. B. Holly. No, not the YOLO bomby into the, oh dearie dear. It's gonna cane your shins. They've changed the requirements for hitting partner on Twitch. So what it used to be was that you would have to consistently, over the period of 30 days, average 75 viewers for the entire 30 days, right? On average. So you could have like 40 viewers one day, 150 viewers the other day, but like if it averages out to above 75, you hit partner, whatever. They've changed it. So instead now, in order to be a partner on Twitch, you need to, here, I'm gonna write it out because it's kind of insane to say out loud. In order to hit partner on Twitch, across the period of 2 months, so 1 month, 2 months, you need to have 6 streams in each month that average 75 viewers across those 6 streams. Okay. Once you've done both months of this, you've hit partner, right? We've done it, whatever. The milestone that I was hesitant to mention because it's not a milestone. It's not. It's just I was very graciously rated by quite a few people. But the milestone that I was going to make reference to was of the 6 streams of the first month, I have done 1. It's done 1 of the 6. Yeah, milestone. Let's go. Let's go. It's straight up this. It feels straight up like this, me trying to explain it.
So, of the 2 months of 6 streams, it was...
It's a milestone of sorts. Nope, that's not what I intended to do. Excuse me. Erasure. Oh, that's a different layer entirely. Sure, okay. We'll set bridge later. If you were Mahali, you'd probably call yourself Mihali. Well, I do, but it would be straight. It'd be strange if I were to say that in public, you know. So I need an average of 75 for 11 streams. Yes, across the period of 2 months specifically, though. If they fall, like if this first one or whatever falls out of the range of the other 2 months, then it doesn't count anymore. I personally don't understand why I guess it's like slightly easier to do it this way, maybe. It just seems really complicated for no reason. Gonna tell you how it's gonna be. You're gonna give up your boats. I want to conch them right away. Wait, what? Be Holly? But I sound like a mad lad. And it was a Tuesday as well. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Needs to be a Tuesday. Has to be a Tuesday. If it were any other day, wouldn't have counted. Need some bots, Mr. Streamer? No, absolutely not. I don't think I could not imagine a worse fate than being in a stream with big number, but it's a bunch of empty seats. I think I think I would actually go mad. I think I would. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would. Send me back to send me back to the pit. No, I'm good. Twitch admin appears out of nowhere, bans both David and Scum. Got the troublemakers. Cannot whip the accent out midway through sentence. Made you cackle. Almost got set up your nose. Sorry. Bricacio. Yeah, soon. In 1 minute. It'll yell at me. Thank you for the heads up, though. I should get ready for it, though. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, don't dehydrate yourselves, grab a snack if you're hungry, do some stretches, don't throw out your back lifting up bowls. I'll explain for those who don't understand later when I get back. Advertise the money pit. On an 8, you start to announce it out loud as somebody yells out like change places or something to that effect, and people are like actively moving around and making bustling noises, and your voice is drowned out by the crowd, unfortunately. Take you back to the underground pit here, where the gruel is hot and the meat is wunderbar. How do you know that you have heads up? Looks around, hidden cameras. Hey, if you can sneak a 3D scanner into my house, I can be aware of when you receive notifications. All right, time for me to take my break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm on my way doing stretches anyway. I'll see you soon. Yubby. Hi. For those who missed it before, we opened up the final package and this was inside. Well, I was going to keep it I was going to keep it on the download, but we did not guess it successfully. If anything, we did guess it successfully and then double backed and guessed something incorrectly instead. So that's 3 for 3 that we have missed on the correct guesses. So we do have a 24-hour stream coming up in the future at some point. I'll need to clear some time for it, but once I have, oh boy. It's so lovely. Ain't it just? It's so cool. The overexposed light doesn't do it justice because it makes it all look all blown out. But if I put it back here, you can kind of see it. It's actually really, really good. It's really nice. And it lives back here now. Right here. Ta-da! Oh, exactly where the microphone is. There, it lives right there. Hi, Sour. I saw you before. Hey, doing, bud? Welcome in. You think you see it? There. Right, that you can see his little, you can see the little face. You might be able to see it better if I do this. There he is. The blur in the background doesn't do it justice, but you can see him. No. Fire's face, literally actually trying to see where it is. But yes, for those who missed the story before, I did actually for real injure my back today doing acrobatics. Really. It was incredibly strenuous. I was doing the Herculean task known as looking at some kitchen bowls, and I pulled something in my shoulder. It pisses me off, because at least if it was like rock climbing or something, like I fell off the wall and I exploded. It's like, well, okay, yeah, fair. At that point, sure, I understand. Not picking up some metal bowls off of the shelf and then pulling something in my... No. How dare. Kitchen bowls. No, bowls. Like the metal like measuring ones for baking and stuff. Those ones. That's Comfort the Cozy Vibes. Previous stream that you watched was too crazy. Oh. How crazy we talking? We can get pretty crazy around these parts. I've been known to get a little bit hectic. I'm something of a gremlin myself. That's a difficult task to put your back when a couple of weeks ago because you turned your hand too fast. Yep. Because that's the annoying thing, right? Is if it was at least something bombastic, you're like, yeah, you know what? There. Understandable. I earned that. I didn't earn this. What did I do? In the words of the great Jean Valjean, what have I done, sweet Jesus? What have I done? So crazy. Pours tea, Bryn's biscuit as as we're quilting. It's good being old, right? Hectic, emphasis on heavy air quotes. No. I'm kind of a daredevil kind of character. We've literally talked about the fact that I picked up kitchenware. Like that's strenuous enough to injure me. How is that not strenuous enough to acknowledge as being a crazy thing? You literally lift heavy. No, how dare you? Literally heavy beatboxes all day, and it's the hand turn. Yeah, yep, literally. So rude. Not gonna say the streamer, but they ended up being a clipception. Mods kept clipping and playing the same newest clip. It was funny, but a bit overwhelming. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Could not be me. Being clipped. What? How many? Was it 4 times for the same thing? No, that is fair. If they were playing the clip over and over and over again, I can understand that being like stimulation overload. couple times only posted in Discord, but clipped endless times. Secret reveal is that you made one of the clips. Sour. The reveal. Oh my god. Oh, well. You have done this yourself. It's that scene from Star Wars. Let's do a couple of fangs over here on the shirt. And then we'll add in some warm highlights on them. Sort of start bringing in that little bit of orange. They don't need to be that bright. Let's bring them back substantially. There we go, something like that will do. This cord, again, doesn't need to be so bright, neither does this one. Let's start bringing some purple into it, like so. And start blending it out. The parasite dude that you're always complaining about at work is retiring in October. Never thought you could get better news about somebody else in your life. Oh, like he's actually retiring? Because you said that once he's hit like technical retirement age, he was going to continue on. That is very exciting. That's good to hear. That's what, only like 3 more months? That's nothing. Blink of the eye. Blink of an eye, you'll be there. That is very exciting. Congratulations. Strange to say congratulations about that, but yeah, I feel as though it's appropriate in this instance. They're forcing him to retire. Good. Before going on holidays, he asked his boss to remove him from your backup. He did. Didn't explain why. Now he's confused. Dear dear. If somebody's causing that amount of stress in your life, it's I'm very rare to wish ill on anyone, but at the very least, wishing sort of like permanent separation, I think is definitely on the cards. How are we doing, Skull? We're hanging in there? I can start playing some... Well, I can't start playing some Phil Collins, actually. I can start singing some Phil Collins, if that will help keep you awake. Bit of extra percussion. May his pillow be ever warm. A fate worse than death. Keep stressful people around. They temper the spirit and strengthen the mind. Bad advice with Digi. This has been another session of Bad Advice with Digi. It's good for the spirit. Really breaks down your bones. Warm pillows, ew. I've genuinely considered putting the pillow in the refrigerator strap before, but I couldn't because I was sharing the refrigerator with somebody else. But now, I can do what I want. Peter Gabriel would probably be better to fall asleep music. Peter Gabriel? Where have I heard that name before? If you want don't fall asleep music. Gots don't fall asleep music. Ooh. Enya. Enya for not falling asleep? How? Love Skrillex. Stick your underwear in the freezer with the meats. Do what I want. Technically, yeah, I would be able to do that too, I suppose. Breaking the law, doing all I want. How'd you go today, by the way, Noodles? I was only able to hang out for a little bit, but it looked like you were thriving. You were living your best life. For those who are not aware, somehow Noodles was on the front page of Twitch today. It was so cool. Hey, big numbers, huge numbers, big celebrity type energy. It was amazing. Had to be PG the entire stream. Got to let it. And no, you're fine. You're fine. You're not famous. I don't know. I've got some data that would imply otherwise. Congrats, you deserve it. Yeah, 100%. See Red Planet? Or was it Mission to Mars? You forget. Mission to Mars rings more of a bell than Red Planet. Red Dwarf is something? I feel as though we're not discussing the same thing at that point. Nuts, honestly. Famous Twitch personality in chat. Everyone be respectful. Yeah. Don't you know who... Don't worry, Noodles. I've got this for you. I've got this, okay? Don't you know who Noodles is? Huh? Show a bit of respect around these parts, Don't you... Do you not... Noodles is the world famous video game Twitch streamer of our millennium. God, on a big number, straight Fortnite and the Elder Scrolls game. That's not Elder Scrolls, it's Dark Souls, but it was the Elden Ring. It was a good time. You should have been there. Everybody who was anyone was there. All the cool kids, all the really cool kids were there. You know. We all recognized peak in that moment, you know? It was like it was a who's who. Absolute Met Gala. I'm not very good at being a hype man. I apologize. It was a... God, just retire me. Somebody retire me, please. Get me off the stage. Wish that you could be like the cool kids. Well, you too can be like a cool kid if you follow Pog Noodles. Highly recommend. Is it spicy noodles? Oh, the spiciest. Want to tell us about the CD drives too? No, I'm ashamed. But like Icarus, I flew too close to the sun, and now I'm a mess of candle wax wings and splattered Mahali upon the surface of the waves. Does he make art? He does, actually, for reals. I wouldn't... apologies. I apologize if I'm stepping out of line here. I wouldn't say that Noodles is like an art streamer, but yes, he does do some art. Do sometimes. Haven't streamed it yet. There you go. Yet. You're scared to stream it? Feel like you can't talk an art? Gotta pick up your pro skills? Noodles, I don't talk an art. So, I mean, if you'd figure out the secret, you tell me. Checking out the art quest? Okay, Digi, you walk over to where a fresh new quest has been posted. Wind still on the breeze. Whispers still abound as a new parchment has presented itself. You read. 1 out of 10 Dentist Doug is wanting a new tavern drink. Choose at least one challenge. Style, surrealism. Reality looks weird. Technique, use your non-dominant hand. Or detail, include polka dots. Does this seem appealing as a quest? If so, which of the challenges would you like to commit to? If not, completely fine. You'll be fully reimbursed of all of your points. I swears, hand on heart. You saunter. Okay, you saunter over. Mostly yamps. This seems very appealing. Oh, okay. Mostly, I do mostly yamp. Yeah, it's like, what was the ratio that we had figured out the other day? It was like 75%. This is a percentage, not a ratio, whatever. 75% yapping, 25% art is about on par with what we do around these parts. What'll it be? Digi painter? What are you feeling? Style, technique, and or detail. You might tack on some surrealism or polka dots. Ah, okay. Both style and detail sort of shimmer a little bit, and you can see the text shifting and moving. You can tell that the quest hasn't been fully sort of like in concrete committed to. The quill hesitates for a second, but then jumps alive, writes your name at the bottom of the contract, and in one way, shape, or form, you are committed to this quest. Good luck. Why did you think that I said dentist dog? Ah, yes, a dentist dog, of course, yeah. I mean, like, dogs have to make a living somehow, right? Want to help you come up with a drink? Anyone? Guys? Ooh. Anyone have any ideas for a drink specifically to do with dentistry? I think would be an interesting direction to go in. Any ideas off the top of the dome? Let me think. Something with bubbles for dots. Ooh, yeah, okay. Okay, so the bubbles could be like the polka dot criteria. Your last quest was at the dentist. Was it as well? Mouthwash martini. Sorry, incredibly visceral reaction to that. I don't know why. I think it's just very aware of what mouthwash in the mouth tastes like. That is wild. Yeah. Foams at the top like toothpaste. Oh, yeah, that could work. That could work. Bubblegum flavor. Bubble mint flavor. Mint breath martini. Want an interesting container, cup or glass for the bev? Baby Guinness, but it's mouthwash with a head of toothpaste. Ooh, what would a baby Guinness be in? Is that a stein? Is that like the full, or is it because it's a baby Guinness, it's like a smaller cup? Mouthwash flask. Anesthesia flavored soup. Is that a drink? Shot glass usually? Okay. What could we do with like a shot glass that would make it look interesting? Like dental, maybe like tooth shaped? Could you do a tooth, like a molar? Like a molar shaped glass? You could do something like that. Did you? With like, with a bit of like glassy texturing and stuff. Could do a big ogre tooth. Oh, I do like that. Slams the table. Hi, Pad, welcome back. I had to make fruit fly traps with apple cider vinegar and dish soap. If that's any inspiration. Spicy. I've decided that with the undershirt, I'm going to maybe make it leather. I'm going to make it a leather undershirt, which is just stuffy and gross, especially with some people experiencing some of the heat at the moment. But I feel like it needs to be a darker thing. It can't be the textile that it was before, like hempen. I don't think it can be. It's too bright. It needs to be darker. Something like that. Yeah. Put a baby Guinness in general chat up. Perfect. Is not a fruit fly? I mean, you say that. How can we be sure? Guinness is so yucky. It doesn't look nice. I'll say that much. Whenever I have seen Guinness, there's been a feeling of like, I'm good, actually. Is Guinness always super dark, or am I picturing something else? Be sure to tell everyone that you see Skull in the trap later. Skull is not actually a fruit fly, confirmed. Thinking a drink that's served in a big hollowed out molar. Oh, good call, good call, good call. Like like an actual ogre's. Oh, cool. I like it. Been to the Guinness factory. Not even nice when they make it either. Favorite drink is Guinness, is it? All your rolls today are below 5. We have these days, David. These things happen. I've had D&D sessions where I haven't been able to roll above a roll above a 10 for like the full 4 hours that we're playing, you know? Alcohol is pretty lame when it comes down to it. I mean, obviously I'm going to have that opinion, Dizzy, because I don't drink, but like, no judgment if other people enjoy it. Guinness is dark. You're over alcohol. You have a new love. And it's your first love. Energy drinks. Specifically, wait, I can guess it. It's the, it was the White Monster, right? From memory? Is order a drink out of order? That's been off for a while. I believe it's on cooldown, or maybe it does have a thing that's off with it. Weird. Mahali when we're playing Dagger Hunt and rolled double ones. Not the energy drinks. Oh, well. Need to keep saying that sobriety is cool because you're an ex-addict and affirmation is important. Well, it is true. Sobriety is incredibly cool. All the cool kids sit at the table having conversations instead of being, you know, absolutely plastered, you know? Quick hi bye as you head off to bed. Yeah, look after yourself, bud. Go. Sleep well. That sucks. Get the bad luck out of the way so that all the good luck comes with attempts to get Z's. Good night, bud. Sleep well. Didn't realize you were mod on Discord now too. Yeah. Do I want a straw for that? Yes, please. That is a good point though. Skull, if I believe it was, yeah. Is order a drink still busted? And if so, can you message me with all of the details of how it's busted? Like, can you click it? Can you not click it? Is it grayed out? Is it just not appearing? Does it not give you an ability to type in stuff? Grayed out? Okay. Because we've had that a couple of times now where it's just stopped working. I'll need to figure out why. All of your best conversations have been while you've been sober. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, I can't speak to being inebriated, but I tend to find that I don't know. It's a good time if we're not going to a loud place and getting absolutely sloshed. If instead it's a quieter place, we're having conversations, we're memeing, we're having a good time. But people have explained to me that part of it is getting over that social anxiety, I guess. Like, drinking helps you to not think as much, I guess, would be it. Put a screenshot in general of what order a drink is acting like. What order a drink is acting like. Right. Reward is on cooldown. Check back. It's on cooldown. Right. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, so history lesson for you. The order a drink prompt used to be my hydrate command. So people would order me a drink and I would have to drink every time it came through. So what happened was some absolute prankster gods would start ordering me drink after drink after drink after drink after drink because I looked a bit thirsty. So in order to counteract this, chucked it on a cooldown, but the nature of the command has changed quite considerably since then. So there no longer really needs to be a cooldown, but It's still built in from before, so I can pretty quickly and easily change that. Shouldn't be an issue. People are secretly judging you. Set them on fire, problem solved. Whenever someone talks to you drunk, you always tell them to come back when they have a clear head. Otherwise, they usually forget about what we were talking about. That's the thing, right? Is you can't have any meaningful conversation. It's just not fun. But then again, different people get different kicks out of going out and being social, right? Like some people do enjoy the fever of going out, not remembering the night before, blah blah blah, whatever. Lifestyle preference, I guess. Longer cooldown than you expected. Yeah, fair. I'll get rid of the cooldown on my next break. This one, I swear, hand on heart. 2 idiots have set themselves on fire in Belfast in the last month. Wait, what? I didn't feel as though we needed to have that conversation. Like, I can understand the don't run with scissors, you know, like at least that has a degree of separation from, you know, action to consequence. Setting yourself on fire is just a terrible time. It's not good. Don't recommend it. 2 out of 10. We're all sat on Twitch. Don't think with those people. I don't know. I mean, I can't speak for you guys, but I'm a little bit of a party animal. I go to the club, and I do the things that they do at clubs. All of them. I do all of those things regularly too, on purpose, and it's a good time. I am compelled to go woo and other such noises as well. You know, you were that person. See, no, don't laugh. I'm in. Okay, I'm in the scene. Name 3 clubs that I went to this month. Book club. Rock climbing club. And board game club. There we go. Boom. That's 3. Easy done. Easiest challenge of my life. Thinks I don't know what clubs are. Does the stop sign count? For what? Don't think it's ever because anyone genuinely likes not remembering what happened the night before and partying. So it's just an unhealthy coping mechanism. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A degree of like artificially dissociating a little bit. No, I get that. Had great conversations while at least buzzed or tipsy. But you can't black out, and you have not... and you are not secretly an a-hole, so there's no inhibited a-hole to disinhibit. Just more me, like this. More serious skull. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. For me, it's never... I mean, it's a little bit of that. I guess I don't like the idea of finding out what happens when I turn all of my limiters off. I presume I would just be a little bit goofy. I imagine. But my imagination runs wild. I would be the one to set myself on fire, you know? This man didn't have a necklace last time you saw him? Surely that's not... maybe. Welcome in, Ryder. How you doing, bud? Walking into club-shaped items. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, no, I can see stop sign counting as a club. Went to the craft club yesterday. See, but Grenade has also been to the club. You drink and start ranting about neurohegemony and black maternal mortality rates and stuff. Yeah. Real, like, showstopper conversation topics. Nerd? How dare. I'm incredibly trendy in these clubs. got time for a scribble. I believe you can check. But I believe the scribble is now inactive because it's already been used. We can do it tomorrow, maybe? Yeah, sounds good. I've definitely tried. Actually, that's a good point. If, Billy, Katya, do you guys have cooldown limitations as mods? Can you override cooldowns? Scribble's box for you too? Okay. You don't have... I was going to say, that would be very... both funny and a little bit scary if you could. Would definitely be goofy. I'd imagine so. I would imagine so. But there's a part of me that doesn't like the idea of just like completely letting go of my reins completely, you know? All depends on what's inside of you. Don't think truly content people drink and then become angry and sad. Angry wouldn't be it. You've been lurking for almost 3 hours. Wanted to say hi before you went to bed. Hope I have a great rest of my stream. Mr. Lord of Pit is looking great. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. If you're heading to bed now, sleep well, bud. Sleep well. Get some good rest. I think my true fear, I guess, soul-bearing moment. I guess my true fear is that like I become... I'm not good with social boundaries. I'm just not. Like how to explain? I need to consciously try to be conscientious about like conversation topic or like reading where somebody's at with like mood, and it's something that I'm always constantly tracking. So the idea of letting go of inhibitions and just becoming motor mouth, just like saying whatever comes to mind. I don't know. I feel as though I'm going to step on somebody's feet at some point, and I just don't like the idea of doing that. Can pause redeems, can edit what I've set in the background. Right, okay. So you can't overcome them naturally. You have to actually actively do it. Gonna watch some more Vox Machina. Enjoy. Look after yourself, bud. Just wanted like a little vacation from being alive and thinking thoughts. So you thought that blacking out sounded nice. Figured out just started running on autopilot, not being there. Turns out you're conscious and aware the entire time. Your brain just scrubs it. So you don't even get that opportunity to sort of let go a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. When you used to drink, would mostly go into, so your favorite philosopher, how do you think they would react to the current capitalism environment? Yeah. Start like deep diving into like really personal conversation topics. Fair. Can run ads for me though? Oh, thank goodness. Fear is that I become openly autistic, just drink around unmasked autistic people. I guess. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Don't hang out with people that require me to mind read, and surround yourself with people who communicate needs. I guess, but even people who communicate needs can still have their boundaries crossed. You know? Might be a jerk if I was drunk, or just annoying. Inconsiderate, I think, is the word that I would use. Walking on eggshells your whole life, ain't it? I guess. It's just how I am, though, you know? Afraid of forced unmasking? I suppose. That's how weed addiction caught you. Just this absolute brainless silence in the head to let you rest from racing thoughts. Never guess what's the solution. Mindfulness, mind blowing. I know, right? It's a good time. It's a good time to just like be still and not have to think about things intentionally. Were a jerk and didn't listen. when they told you to stop. That's the thing, right? I don't want to make people uncomfortable. That's never the want. Not all your responsibility, other people's boundaries and their responsibility to enforce. Yes, but I fear that I'd be less likely to pull back even if they were to enforce their boundaries, you know? Still for just not doing it. It's not like you gain anything from it. It's actual poison, so, you know, why bother? That's the consensus that I've eventually ended up accepting, is that, like, I'm not losing out on anything by not drinking. It's an interesting thought experiment, you know? Completely threw out all the masks because you realize nobody freaking cares about how you present yourself. And if they do and judge you, it's their problem, not yours. I guess. I've never really looked at things through the perspective of, am I wearing a mask or something? This is just who I am, I guess. I always think about what I say. I don't think I'd become an entirely different person like that. But also not trying to talk me into drinking, just saying something that I shouldn't be worrying about sober either. That's fair. How to explain? I am at my happiest when I am... Father Christmas. I'm at my happiest when I am making... Oh... I just thought about what I was going to say. I'll say it. I'm at my happiest when I'm making other people happy. Incredibly depressing to admit, but it's kind of true. How's the painting coming? Status report? I haven't touched it in a little while. I'm thinking about it. I feel like the jewelry is quite busy. I'm not sure how I feel about it at this point. But I'm not sure what the solution is. Touch it now. I don't think touching it would solve the problem though. I think I need to think about the solution. Do you miss losing your mind laughing though? Don't think you're capable of laughing like that sober as you were on weed. There's probably some unpacking to be done there. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Sure. People pleasing is not a positive thing. Yeah, I know. But it's not like... I don't see it as being a negative thing. Like, if... I'm not self-sacrificing to do it much. You're at your happiest when you're in the deep wilds with the people that you love. I could agree to that. I think it looks great, actually. I think there's something amiss with the readability of it. Like, this section here reads as being incorrect. I should probably use a color that you can actually see. This section here reads as being incorrect. I'm not sure why. I think it's a perspective thing. I think you're not getting the sense of the chest actually approaching you, you know? Don't think about the color of the rope of the chain. Don't know about the color of the rope / chain. Makes it look a bit like it's floating when the color disappears at the sides. Thinking. Also, I hate that it destroys your poker face after a certain threshold, making you incapable of not laughing at your own jokes. That's just me by default. Let me look up a couple of references. Bit of concave lighting on the chest. Potentially so. Like up here towards the collar, maybe. String necklace. Ah, yes, in isolation. Perfect. What could I do with that ring? I could have it sitting ring necklace. String necklace with ring, maybe. I think that might be part of it. I think the ring needs to sit flat. Feel like the distance between the two ropes make it feel more flat. Agreed. Lurk, be good, chat. Need a small break? Yeah, go. Look after yourself, bud. Go. Went back and found a podcast episode you listened to on people pleasing, boundary setting, and it was really good. If I'm interested, can send the link, but absolutely no pressure. Yeah, send it through. I'm curious. Immediately, bees are bad, chat. Still waiting for your medical cannabis license application to be accepted. It's been ages, but you're hoping that you can be can get better quality and strong medication using that when you do. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you. What if I were to rotate this ring on its side so it's sitting flat against the chest? That could work. Let's duplicate this layer. Hide the original. And do a second ring. I've got the original still. It still exists. It's there. It's not visible. Peace all. Gotta go to work. Look after yourself, Nav. Have fun. Good luck. May the bees forever be in your favor. Your drinks for free. A joke and a light of your smoke? Of course. I don't agree with all of that, especially the joke bit. I can't bring myself to morally joke in your presence, but I'll do what I must. If I rotate the ring like that, it suddenly becomes like a very painful eye draw. I don't like that at all. If the ring were to sit like that, I think the ring would have to sit lower and the string would need to be more taut. Let's try that. Let's try that. Something like that, and then we bring the string down and it kind of warps the weight. Have to work on your coding project. Happy painting. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Good luck with your coding. You got this. I believe in you. Can't abide by this joke nonsense. Exactly. And you're back. Router and modem finally got done with their weekly restart. So it did take their sweet old time. That's a thing? They restart on the weekly? Inspect the tavern's construction. Is there a particular aspect of the tavern that you would like to inspect? Your husband has them programmed to do that. He's the tech guy, says it's good for upkeep, just roll with it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if he says that, then I should restart my modem at some point as well, I suppose. How long is the a billion questions? How long is the reset for? Does it have a particular cultural influence that you might recognize? On a 13, I'm going to say no, but for a particular reason. You distinctly recognize a lack of cohesiveness with the style. You notice a distinct lack of, cultural normality with it. It's kind of all over the place. You get the impression that this wasn't perhaps designed by somebody who has a good sense of architecture. You also get a sense that it wasn't necessarily designed by one person. Maybe a piece was built, and then later a new person built a piece. Yeah, maybe. Potentially so. I'd say it's difficult to really put your finger on it, given that you only rolled a 13, but definitely something you could research in the future if you wanted to. getting to the bottom of this. Fair. And I tip my hat at your determination. Maybe not that low. Bead shadows. Let's grab the shadow there, move it with the bead. You want to eat the blue beads? No, don't do it. Don't do it. They're too crunchy. They're not crunchy in a satisfying way. They're crunchy in an ouchy way. Actually, have you seen? There's a video by College Humor where one of them is told to leave the. One of them is told that they had been sponsored by Tide Pods and they had some samples that some of the employees could take home with them if they wanted to. The entire premise of the comedy skit is try not to eat the Tide Pods, like no matter how delicious they look. This was before the Tide Pod like challenge thing, whatever, where people actually started eating them as well. Bubble mint Guinness, delicious. Why do people crave the forbidden gushes? You've literally just explained it. It's because they look delicious. Monkey brain? Yeah. Your husband has recently gotten into info prepping. He programmed an Raspberry Pi to download an entirety of Wikipedia, 125 gigabytes. I think he said. We'll have the information offline. It's got its own little detached screen and everything. Like how? Yeah, I mean, computing has gotten crazy. The fact that you can just be like, yeah, no, I've got like a little computer that does... Excuse me? What? You've got a little baby computer that does what? It just does things, you know? Just does things. I think the tug of the necklace like this was the weight that I was seeking. Friendly reminder from a Harley to run some blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know. That change does look better. Yeah, like all of a sudden something clicks in the lizard brain. I could even push it a little bit further, I think. Drop the ring a little bit more, have the necklace tugged a little bit more, and then I think it would create like a really satisfying shape. Yeah. I'm glad that I didn't just keep pushing my peas around. Yep. That's the one. That's the thing. I don't think I'd even need to... I think it's on this part of the necklace now. So like... okay. I have thoughts. He's touching. I'm doing the thing. Good on you. Thank you. Speaking of doing things, I should take my break. It's been another hour somehow. How's it already been 3 hours? Whatever. Yapping does the thing. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm going to run 3 hours. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing my stretches anyway, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour or so. I will see you soon. Be happy. Bye. I had to think about it while I was away doing so many things. 3 minutes is a long time, guys. It's a long time. I was away having a think about things. I think I want to make the cords for the necklace thicker. I think I want to make them thicker because I'm thinking about like little intricate beads and stuff. But then when you zoom out, like the feeling of the piece is more like robust, you know, like a bigger sense of whoa. I feel like larger shape language would feel better. So I'm going to play with that. I'm going to play with that as an idea as well. I'm going to make sure that the angle of the chords looks better, but then after that, I'm going to try and thicken them up a little bit. Hi, Kelsey. How you doing, bud? You got up, stretched, drank water for the break. First time you've actually taken the advice. I'm so happy. I say it for a reason. It's good. It's good to take a break. You'll come back to your workstation feeling refreshed, fresh body, fresh mind. You know, you do feel better. Of course you do. sorry, distracted. Hi, Kelsey. Hey, Tom, bud. How's your day been? You're in the US, so you've just woken? Whoa, how early is it for you now then? Is it like 4 a.m. or something? Well and truly good morning. It's 7 a.m. Hey, early riser. Hope you slept well. Fine with that angle. I think I'd want to bring this cable over a little bit more. Give more of that feeling of it having an effect on the weight of things. Very surgical. Careful, careful. We need, like snipers and surgeons, we need to take a breath in. Perfection. What layer are you? Necklace? Yeah, okay. Hair. Oh, that's true. If I did the hair, that would have helped immensely. Didn't even consider it. Well, it's been good, guys. It's been good doing art, but I'm sad to announce I've lost my touch. I missed out on an opportunity to help. It's been real. Is that the sound only for straight lines? It is only for straight lines, I will admit. But I do like the idea of being like, I got a hand in my artist license. To the pit with me. I know. Send me to the pit. Off I go. No gay lines. I could try doing some gay lines. This line was pretty not straight. I feel like I did an all right job. You're making lunch. Delicious. Gay lines. Hep yeah. I do appreciate that I'm slowly but surely developing a new language happening. A new dialect. Oh, do you not have... You're not familiar with the artist's dialect? Well, let me show you a thing or two. Yep. Is this mostly personal work or for a project? Mostly personal. I do want to start doing commissions on stream as well at some point when I feel confident. But most of what I do on stream is personal. it'll get to a point where this time it is, but it is the Tavern 3. This time it's personal. It'll eventually get to a point, I guess, maybe eventually. I don't know. Knock on wood, I suppose. Knock knock. Where I'm having to juggle so many commissions that I need to start doing on them on stream, or else I'm just going to run out of time in the day. At that point in time, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, to be fair on myself though, like I haven't really looked for commission work for a little while now. I've been quite happy to just do the little bits and pieces that have come through. But I should put myself out there a little bit more. I think I'd get it easily, honestly. I saw how to say it. I kind of think you're right, but at the same time, I also charge. Okay. Here's how I'll say it. Say for example, a lot of D&D character portrait artists charge X amount of money, right? They charge X, and it's like cool. For majority of portraits, boom, you expect X. I charge like X times like 3 or times 4 ish. So what that essentially does is that kind of, it blocks me from this audience quite substantially, because if you're going into it expecting this kind of budget and then you go, okay, but Harley, how much for a portrait? And I say this much, people go, oh, but this type of portrait that I do requires this. So it's tough. It's tough. You were thinking studios more so? Oh, no. I'm not. I really appreciate the compliment. Very, very, very much so. But I don't consider myself to be like studio grade. I don't think so. Maybe if I really applied myself, maybe. But also maybe not. Studio artists are insanely talented. Incredibly so. Did you know what I'm talking about? You've seen Nino show off my Instagram, but like that's something else. That's not the same. I have work. Like I've got a portfolio that exists, but I'm just not fast enough. Honestly, I'd say that's my biggest weakness. Is I'm not fast enough to work in industry. The struggle is real. Yeah, went to school with them. You're aware. Yeah. You look at their stuff and be like, what am I doing here? Exactly, 100%. Need to start normalizing properly pricing human-made items. People are so used to mass-produced stuff, they don't understand the value of things. You unapologetically I tell people that you can't afford. Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the thing. It's that, but also I know that I put in it's how to explain. It's not even a quality thing. It's to render like this, it takes time. So I know that my render style leads to my work being slower. You end up with something that's incredibly rendered, like highly rendered, but it takes heck and yonks, and it costs money to take heck and yonks to do stuff. So I understand that even on top of that, you should pay more people more. I feel as though I'm at a particular premium, which sucks because it means that I essentially price myself out of most markets. ArtStation is a scary place, 100%. You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, bud. Just get on ArtStation if you want to see what the industry standard is. Yeah. People also forget that mass-produced stuff is human-made. True. But there's a difference between human-made and handcrafted. Like something like mold poured is technically human-made, but hand sculpted is something else entirely, you know? Your art style hardcore deviates away from ArtStation. Yeah. Now, again, I need to be careful not to over-render this particular detail. I'm going for broad strokes here, because when we zoom out, we want to be like, oh, it's that, and then not have to think about it any further. I feel as though we've already done that a little bit, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start scuffing up some of it a little bit, start blending in the details, make it look softer. Yeah, even that's helped substantially, and then we need to make this overall look a little bit brighter. Keep it simple, stupid. You always fail to do this. Yeah. Yep. I'll need to go through and do that with the necklace as well. I'll need to soften things, but we'll start with this. That feels a little bit better. I really like the idea of a coin being broken up into different sections so that it can be used as a more minuscule payment, but then being reassembled later. Such a cool thought. I've reassembled 4 pieces of 8 in order to start reassembling the coin of destiny. The picking is trying to find all 8 pit coin pieces. Do you think it's a what was the name of the show? What was the name of the show? What was it? The Legends of the Hidden Temple? Was that it? Where's the package? The contents of the package is on that shelf back there. in the background. It's difficult to see. It's all blurry. But I swear it is back there. And it was amazing. It was amazing. You'll be able to see if you scrub back in the... You can do it on YouTube as well. On YouTube, you can scrub back in the timeline and you can see when I opened it up. Broke this into 13 pieces, but lost 4 pieces, so that there's 9 pieces, but it's still a powerful coin. I feel as though a coin broken up into 9 pieces, like into 13 pieces, 9 pieces is still pretty good, right? I feel as though that's good effort. A majority is a majority. That's what I'm saying. It's mostly a coin. Bone shrinking juice? Oh, no, not again. Skull, I can only get so tiny before I just disappear from reality, you know? My bones can only get so small. My bones! Oh, I need to find an excuse to put that into a D&D something sometime. Now, I'm gonna walk away for about 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave my bones right there. When I get back, I better find my bones exactly where I left them. My bones! Immediately banished. Immediately banished those bones. The flesh stays the same size. All my organs are the same size. That's even more terrifying. The thought of like shrinky bones, but everything stays the same. Is there flesh shrinking juice? Could be like a golem, where it really like pulls my features, stretches them taut across my skull. It'd be a good look. People pay good money for that. That sounds ugh. Agreed. Would technically be a jelly leaving bones behind. A sinking flesh ship. Brains hanging out your eye socket. Isn't there? I feel like there's a SpongeBob episode where basically that happens and he looks absolutely terrifying. Door Lord shrinking bones and everything staying the same sounds terrifying. Yeah. Not upon my worst enemy. Okay. So we're blending out the edges here, making everything nice and soft. Soft. We now need to go through and cast a couple of shadows on the vest. A couple of shadows here as well. They call me 8 coin shadow vest. It's not very good. It's not a very good name. Actual body art, yeah. Feel there's an art piece. Needs creating Davey or Kayla would be all over it for sure. I just sent them both through a on Instagram. There's an artist who does like this frame contortion stuff where they actually have like people crawling out of art frames and like crushing the canvases around them and stuff. I feel as though there's a pocket there of contemporary art that's just really untapped. Really untapped. Good old 8 coin shadow vest. A small boy. Yeah, a small boy pretty big still. Wizard's ambition gone wrong. Has to carry bones around in a baggie with a mage hand. That's kind of cute though, in my humble opinion. the idea of like, oh, all right, need to bring my bones. It has little guy energy to it. I don't know how else to describe it. Just a little guy with his bones. Adjusting perspective on the coin a little bit more. This needs to come up more. You saw that? Yeah, I feel as though we need more artists who are doing really gross things. Wording. You know what I mean? I feel as though there's some like really visceral stuff that can be really effective that hasn't really been discovered yet, you know? An old lady was holding her bones in a little handbag. That's why she's so wrinkly. She's not actually old. I like it a lot. Need more artists who are doing gross things. No. I take it back. Time out. I take it back. With their taffies and their knitting needles. I like the idea actually of like laying all the groundwork to have your players misconstrue somebody as being old and they're not. The classic Beauty and the Beast, like, oh, this enchantress is not old at all. We were bamboozled. Too late, it's in your brain forever. Clip that. No, stop. Please. My reputation, that's already in shambles. Mahali, famously reputationless guy. I keep having to reset it and move from town to town. Because I keep saying spicy things about things like CD drives and stuff. I have to change my identity. I say that I've been streaming for about 4 years. It's a lie. Mahali, the idea, has been streaming for about 4 years. This account, if you check the date on it, I think you'll find that I made it yesterday. It used to be It's Shmahali, but now it's not. New face, new me. Switch from It's Mahali to It's Not Mahali. The portrait as part of the profile is just this, but with like a more like exaggerated mustache. A tick just moved from your workspace to your monitor instead of the tablet. You think maybe you like it? Just moved your workspace to the monitor instead of the tablet, and you think you maybe like it. Hey, welcome to my world. It's Mahali to It's Mihali. Well, I mean, incredibly criminal of me, right? I'm taking a butcher's knife to it. Need to grow out my beard to look like my hair. I have short buzzed hair. It'll just look like I've held my nose and breathed in or something. Helps with your posture, looking straight ahead. Yeah, it's what I do. Rips off mustache. Mahali, the tavern keeper of the tavern. It is I. You have discovered my true identity. Here, a chocolate coin. When you're distracted. That's when I run for the hills. Hand isn't in the way anymore. Yeah. Glasses just come off and Clark Kent style. Superman. Frick. He's put his glasses back on. No, it's just mild-mannered Clark Kent. Classic Beauty and the Beast. She's not old. Her bones are in the bag. Duh. Yeah, exactly. Babur. Duh. Everyone is sufficiently fooled. I mean, comics have taught me for the longest time that if I change my hair from this side to that side, completely new person. Looking at the last community canvas, Phil as always is insane. Holy frick, the skull, who did this one? Davey. That was Davey. Incredible piece. I agree. Davey B. Draws is an incredible artist, and I highly recommend looking at his other work. Need to roll for deception. Okay. You know what? Easiest natural 20 of my life. Here we go. Mid. It's fine. I'm gonna need perception from you, Sour. If that's how we're gonna play. Where's your perception? Probably gonna roll like a 1 or something. Frick. Dang it! Come on. Deer in the headlights. The rings and beads are looking good. Thank you. I still need to get it to where it feels like it's hitting in the way that I want it to. I think thickening the lower one into the pit, off you go. With a leap and a bound, nothing can stop you. You can never roll again because you already got your 20. Yeah, we've had a couple, like Laz, for example, rolled 2 natural 20s in a row. And she hasn't touched it ever since. Understandably so. I feel as though once you've hit that level, there's just, 3 natural 20? It's just never going to happen. Need to finish the Hydra. Color pass is a bit half-assed last minute, to be honest. Just rough light. I mean, it doesn't help that I was loopy, and it was only like a... What did we end up doing? It was like a 2/5 stream length. Dodges David as he floats graciously into the pit. Ugh, careful. 2 in a row. Yeah. Pretty damn close though. It's not bad. Shadow and lighting. Chef's kiss. Thank you. There we go. I still feel okay. New problem. New problem just released, everyone. New patches out, new problem. Sorry for yelling that. I don't know why. I like the perspective on the necklace now. I feel like it's like the bottom half is sitting a little bit further forward. The top half is sitting a little bit further back. We're good. Still need to do lighting on the cord and that sort of thing, but that can wait. I'm getting better feelings from it. The next issue is that the undershirt doesn't feel like it's popping forward in the way that I need it to do. New patches out, new problem. Yes, every patch. Yeah, every game. The funny thing was, what's it in Destiny 2 with their latest patch, they like moved a couple of icons and did some bug fixes, and it broke more things. Incredible work. Even got this in your Salesforce description. Blame Sponge and Trouble Assassin. So go ahead, blame me. No. They do it. Not a bra. mean, he could use the support, I suppose. Not the vibe, though, you know. Perhaps some texture of the fabric variety. I feel as though... how to explain? I feel as though if I were to keep rendering the undershirt, it would be, as the kids say, polishing a turd, in the sense that the perspective on it is just wrong. It's just not correct. I need to kind of like... how to explain? Need to... it could be a lighting thing, maybe? Maybe? Too fancy. Yeah, too fancy of a fellow. Poor ESO lost loads of their devs, though. Almost feel like you're kicking them while they're down when you complain about the game. I feel as though it's valid to air complaints about video game, regardless of where the devs are at, within reason. That doesn't feel right either. Opened up this stream when you started, then quickly fell asleep, just woke up, somehow didn't drop the phone on the floor. Well done. Well done for holding onto the phone. They lost it, almost every good community facing dev. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But I mean, at the same time, how old is the game at this point? Bad management leads to bad outcomes. Yeah, there would be really niche examples where that wasn't the case. Oftentimes the case, though. Don't know if it would be helpful. Maybe a lighter color. Darker color kind of falls away at the bottom. Here's the thing. I did have like a light beige, like this kind of color before, and I felt as though the same issue was present. How to explain? It's like it's like the shirt is sitting like this. I need to like flick it out like this, you know? Know how cotton has woven thread and has cross hatch. Oh, for sure. Oh, actually, wait. You might be onto something. Not because of the rendering of the texture necessarily, but that could help communicate the perspective. That could work. That pattern could like extend it outwards a little bit, and then yeah, okay, I can kind of see it working. The rain is so bad outside, it sounds like a malfunctioning AC unit. Is it cooling down the temperature though? Or is it like a warm rain? It's not bad management issues, it's a Microsoft being greedy issue. The game was coming out with some great updates lately. It's tragic to say, but it might be a player population problem at that point then, if they can't rationalize continuing to make amazing content, but for a player base that isn't large enough to like make their money back from it. Like if they're actively losing money from the studio, it's rough. It's rough. Brain is soupy, got it done. Thank you, I appreciate it, bud. ESO was really profitable for Microsoft. They used the money ESO made to fund other failed projects. Oh, this is sounding more and more like Destiny. Destiny was quite profitable when it was doing well for Bungie, and then they funneled all of those profits into a bunch of incubation projects that didn't go anywhere. But here's the tough thing. Hindsight is always 2020, right? Sorry, not to play devil's advocate on everything. I find it kind of fun. Hindsight is 2020 in the sense that oftentimes you'll have it where, oh, well, this thing has been really, really, really profitable, and you keep putting all of your eggs in this one basket, and then when it fails, you have to close the studio, right? It's like, well, yeah, correct. That's how it happened. Well, why didn't you diversify what your studio did? So that way, if one project went down, you had like other stuff. It's like, oh yeah, good point. Well, we were super profitable. We should probably have divvied up our stuff a little bit more. But here's the kicker. I feel as though they do that too much. They like 100% in one direction or 100% in the other direction, where they start like strangling their golden goose in order to put all of their funds into something else, instead of like trying to evenly distribute like a little bit of profit in this and a little bit of profit in that. When you advocate for the devil, you speak with his tongue, joking. My tongue! My tongue, my tongue, my tongue is on fire. My bones! I've become possessed. I mean, it happens every couple of days, you know. Sounds like a really loud fan coming from all the ceiling. It's constantly changing volume with each ebb and flow of the... Right. So regardless of the temperature shifts, it's incredibly distracting. I can tell. I get it. I get it. I know what you mean. Can I grab this and send it to the moon? Yes, I can. There we go. I'm happy with that. Am I happy with this? Love the sound of rain. Hope we get back to normal Irish weather ASAP. It's so much easier to fall asleep when it's raining outside, even compared to like the ASMR. Hi Anton, hey Tom, bud, welcome in. How was stream? How'd you go? Ireland, I know, right? But yeah, like even compared to ASMR rain sounds, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. How'd you go, bud? How was stream? What'd you get up to? Streaming art, of course, of course. If you've got any work that you'd like to share with everyone, Anton, would love to see. As a little bit of art tax, a bit of compensation. You come in here, you throw chairs around, you break things. It's fine. It's part of the raid. I understand. All I ask in return is a humble bit of art tax. Recompense, please. If you've got a raid and run, I fully get it. Please go recuperate after stream care, whatever you need to get done. Go do it ahead of anything else. If you want to hang out for a bit, happy to have you though. Stream is good. Working on a commission for a viewer. Hey, share the whip. Give you a second. Yeah. Send it through. The lighting on this king is boss. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's coming along. It's getting there. Kerry and Dublin. I know. I've been to Ireland once and it was amazing. It felt like my weather. It felt like my ideal weather condition. I would absolutely love to live in Ireland. Dear Lord, I would love to live in Ireland. It'd be so much fun. Super friendly people. Although, actually, to be fair, I say super friendly people. There was a little old Irish lady who was struggling with an umbrella in the wind. It was like flipping backwards and stuff. It was particularly windy, and went to help her with said umbrella, and she gave me the most, like, stay away from me, you evil demon eyes I have ever seen. I get it. Like, I'm just some random stranger on the street who's like, can I help you with your umbrella? Like, stranger danger, for sure. But, oh my God, I never felt more like a villain. If you could change your fate, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Scottish, not Irish on that one, on that particular one. Last time you were in Dublin was for your impromptu solo Deftones gig trip. It was pretty chill all night in comparison to Belfast. Just feels safer down south, yeah. Which is funny because the gig you went to before that almost got into a car crash. What? In Dublin? Because they might be safer people, but they're not safer drivers. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. As a Greek, I understand. I understand completely. As a person of mostly Irish and Scandinavian descent, Norway and Ireland were amazing weather. You'd live in Norway tomorrow. Yeah, just like the constant, overwhelming cold and gloom. Yes. My people. You failed your accent knowledge. You're ashamed. You're fine. You're fine. That is a point deducted, though. Think you know why the necklace beads look so flat? The shadow of the beads feel like the light source is right below him. Like kids putting a flashlight under their chin type angle. For the rest of the lighting, though, it looks like the light source is around the middle of the chest level. Yeah, I can kind of see that. With a like, kind of like that. I would say that's not why it feels flat, but it would help with consistency. I'll shift the light source a bit. Thank you for pointing it out. Sent the DM. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh. Do you mind if I share this on stream? I presume you're okay with it, right? I want to be careful, just especially given that it is a commission. The doggos one is your viewers' doggos until they passed away not too long ago. Doggo's name was Bowser. They had an idea to maybe put Bowser in a Mario setting. Cute. That's very cute. You've done a wonderful job with it as well. So good. So good. How good is this? Incredibly charming. There we go. We can see the full thing. No, amazing job with it. And this is only a whip? My God. I suppose you need to do like a bit more shadow and stuff, but like, it's looking amazing. If you were to say, this is it in its final form, already blown away. Really good. So cute. 100%. It looks great. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? You can see the grass has still got blank spots. You need to put, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The cactus is just yellow blobs right now. It totally is, yeah. I would not have noticed that, that the spiny, I think it's called. Yeah, it's got a charm to it. Amazing rendering on the dog, though. Amazing job. Guys, if you're not following Anton, super chill dude, super chill vibes. Really cool PNG tuber as well, with the little zombie guy. It's a wonderful time. Highly recommend. We want some characters around like a mushroom and a lakitu and stuff. Like adding to the setting. Yeah, hell yeah. Looks better than the last stream for sure. Yay, thank you. Putting your canvas on the monitor kind of makes you feel more professional. Why is that? No idea. I can't speak to it being more professional on my end. That's like the definition of on model. Yeah. Thought the yellow was a highlight. It was the highlight for me. Thank you. Of course. Thank you, me for what? I'm just describing stuff. If you deem that me describing stuff is a compliment, I don't know what to tell you. If light fabric, a lighter colored line. Looks a little like paper being held. For the vest. Yeah. No, I'm leaving it for now. I've just the little bit of texture popping up forward has done it for. Well, hey, don't bother. Welcome in, bud. The stuff I was describing was you. But I was just describing stuff. Neck. Chin. I don't actually like the collarbone and clavicle. I don't like them. I don't think it makes sense given the anatomy that's present. Away with you. Just making yourself known in chat before you turn the PC head off. Lurkies. I appreciate the lurkers, bud. Bad rolls that happens. It happens. For those who are not aware, speaking of streamers, Bottle is also an amazing streamer who graces me with incredible character play when we play D&D. Highly recommend. An amazing person. Big lurkies tonight. Hope everyone is having a nice night. Yeah. Loving this king. Most of the stuff that you've got so far. Yeah, he's fun. I've wanted to do. Shut my mouth. You can't silence me. I'm too powerful. I've grown too powerful. I've drunk directly from the source of improv. The source of the font of wisdom. Can't stop me. I'm on a roll. Do you need to get to sleep though? Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Super good with lighting and colors and bouncing and everything. Thank you. I appreciate. I consider it to be my obsession. If I end up doing it well in the process, oops. Thank you for the compliment. You sleeps now? Okay. Look after yourself, Rainbow. Sleep well. Yeah, that feels better. No collarbone. Get out of here. Collarbones are for chumps. Just describing stuff. I was. These beads casting colors on his chin. I still don't know how I feel about it yet. I need to shift the colors around a little bit more first before I settle on that being the case. I think I want to do it. I'm just not sure how I want to do it yet. Because Laz is correct. The lighting angle on the beads isn't quite correct. It should be this. I'll show with this bead. The lighting direction should be this. Like basically head on. Head on. Applied directly to the forehead. Like this. I need to shift all of the light sources up a little bit. And if I'm doing that, that doesn't just change that. I mean, speaking of my obsession, it's true. That means that the lighting then explodes outwards from the beat. Attempting to feel, that's tough. That's tough, my guy. You've never felt before? That's also tough. But yeah, if the light's hitting the bead directly instead of from underneath, if it's hitting from underneath, the light bleeds upwards. Whereas if it's heading directly, it dissipates around the bead. It's almost like a splash zone. So that'll change things quite substantially. And then does it reach up to the neck? I'm not sure at that point, you know. Depends on how much I zhuzh it, you know. You hear audibly. Can get up if needed. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But yeah, I'll get to that in a second. I cast collarbone removal surgery at 2nd level. It does a lot of damage. Just doing a few strikes or something while your phone charges and while Bear is sleeping on your chair. Cute. Surgery was successful. I think I need to soften these as well. They can get sharper down the bottom, that's fine, but up the top they need to be softer. Yeah, even just doing that has helped. Good. Very good. Use that chortle to empower your coffee making. That was a chortle. Did I chortle? I apologize. In public. Oh me, oh my. But what would my parents think? Like a heh sound? Yeah, Bahali can't argue against it. Pure, unadulterated goblin chuckling. Please don't turn that into a thing. I immediately regret it. Goblin chuckling is not a term. I denounce my terminology. Chortle mentioned. You have beans. You have beans. You've been thinking about starting a crocheting pattern shop recently? You do unconventional methods in your original stuff? Maybe that and some good concepts could set you apart? Hell yeah. That could be exciting. That could be very exciting. Unfortunately, I have zero experience and zero advice to be able to provide, but all I can really wish you is like, you got this. I believe in you. Pure unadulterated goblin chuckling. True. The full title is required every time. Pure, unfiltered, straight from the tap. Goblin chuckling. I have the Chortles as your favourite Mario villain quote. Wait, what? Who? War Chortle is one of your favourite Pokemon. Ah, very good. Very good. Frantically trying to think of another pun for Blastoise. Think you've seen some folks on Etsy do well with their crochet patterns there? Fair. There you go. That's fine. Just feel like talking about it. Makes it more real. That's getting you off your butt to come up with projects. There you go. Laugh stories. There we go. We got it. We nailed it. Oh God, what to do with Squirtle? Blastoise deep. No, David, no. Not again. Not again. Forful from Mario and Luigi Super Sega on GBA. Hence why I'd be not familiar. Super Saga. Why say... Mahali, come on. Come on, you gotta put in some effort. Sega. When you talk about stuff or show it before it's done, you often don't finish. But different people, right? Like, different people have different reactions to the process. Etsy rant over. Got a alert to make lunch. Yeah, go. Would recommend Ko-Fi for selling your patterns, as Etsy takes a huge chunk of your profits. Aren't great for visibility with all the AI crap in there. Have to drive your own audience to Etsy anyway, so Ko-Fi would be the same amount of work. Get to keep more of your money for yourself. There you go. Boom. So fair with Etsy. Only use it when you're looking for something very specific. Guess you weed out the fake stuff. Such a good point. How's the painting going? Sit rep? It's go on. There are things that are finished. There are plenty that's not. There are things with how to explain. Ko-Fi feels like there's lunchtime. Enjoy. Thank you for rating in again, Anton. I appreciate it, bud. Look after yourself. Enjoy lunch. It feels like with Ko-Fi, there's an unspoken cap on what you can charge for things. It's not true, I don't think. You could technically charge anything, but if I'm charging for like expensive commissions in Ko-Fi, it just doesn't feel right. Look after yourself, bud. Ended up buying custom handmade horse bridles on Etsy, mostly so like you would find that on Ko-Fi or anyone else. Should definitely take a look to see if they're not on there or ask. I guess I'm just not that familiar with Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi? Hey, doing, Ghoulie? Sorry, took me a second. Hey, doing, bud? How'd you sleep? Friendly reminder from Harley to write ads? Yeah. Okay. Kelsey, for whatever reason, I was going to say, for whatever reason, it hasn't made the noise, but thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, bud. Very much so. Never expected of anybody, but always appreciated. Thank you. If this is your first time subbing, ooh, Kelsey, if you look next to your name, you'll find a little key. You can take that key up to the second story in the tavern, up to where the dorms are, and you can find yourself to any of the unoccupied doors, and you will find that the key works on said door. Once inside, you can decorate the room however you like, entirely up to you. Enjoy your stay at the tavern. Got the alley? You did. That's the key to Mahali's heart. Scandal. Doing well. Slept decent. Coffee time. Got to prep your art show this weekend. Oh, yeah. Go. Ravelry is a crocheting and knitting pattern site that they have other sides as well, but that's what mostly people use for it. When people are looking for a pattern, they can narrow down yarn weight, material, hook size, so much stuff. Hope that if you make the listing very well labeled, you can reach people just scrolling through the catalog. That makes sense, right? Essentially finding people that are looking for exactly your stuff. Yeah. That's so fun. Yeah. But yes, apologies. Where there is good vibes, there's also bad vibes, terrible vibes. I need to take a break, which means ads, unfortunately. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, go run around the block, grab a snack if you're hungry, stay hydrated, all those things. I'm going to do my stretches, and while I'm doing that, 3 minutes of ads, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the rest of stream. I'll see you soon, okay? BRB. Back a little bit early. Just a little bit. Like a smidge. Tiny, eensy weensy little bit early. It's like 30 seconds, it's fine. Marley's saying cool stuff. I did not. I didn't say a single cool thing. I've never seen it said. But Hi, welcome back. How we doing? My shoulder is going to hurt so bad in the morning. I can feel it. I can feel it. Is it just me, or like the initial pull of the muscle is like something happened? It's the second and the third days. Oh, that's when it's particularly spicy. Did I touch rocks today? No. At least if I were touching rocks and I injured myself, I said it before. If I injured myself touching rocks, sure. You know, sure. Makes sense. I injured my shoulder picking up some cooking bowls at the store today. Not carting them home. I did do that, but that's beside the point. I picked up some of those metal ones, the metal like baking mixing ones, and I pulled something in my back like a psychopath. I knocked your head on, but Harley's like the cool uncle chat never had. Kind of am a cool uncle. What's the time in Australia? At least where I am, it's just hit 10 p.m.-ish. And some change. The old meat suit is upgrading. Yeah, we'll have our full level up at the end of the month. Someone should put me inside a locker for that. True.
It's for your own good, old man.
No, please. Please. I wish for freedom. Freedom this. And this. Well, you've been sick. It's been almost all 1s, 2s, and 3s. Oh, I mean, accurate. I hope you're on the up and up. I hope you're starting to mend. 2 a.m. streams high. I believe it or not, Kessa, we failed our final like mail challenge, so there will be a 24-hour stream at some point. And yeah, I suppose that would cross over into the 2 a.m. stream at some point. So had to go to urgent care because you weeded too hard. Your shoulder got stuck to your head. Wait, excuse me, what? Explain. You don't have to. You don't have to explain if you're not comfortable. But your shoulder got stuck to your head? Like this? As in like your... that's probably not going to do wonderful things to my back, but like, did your neck seize or something? Some point equals next week. Not necessarily. As I said, I need to clear up some time to do it. But once I do have that runway set, it'll most likely be a Wednesday stream. Maybe next week, we'll see. Probably not. Most likely the week after next. Gonna just lurk again today? All good. Do what you gotta do, bud. Doing better, certainly. I'm glad. Ollie, hi! Welcome in, bud. How you doing? How's stream? You were weeding in your yard, pulled something in your back, couldn't move from that position. Ugh. I smet... Sorry, give me a second. Smedley Biffinsbridge. Yes, I thought so. An excellent name. An excellent name. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Worlds of Confusion. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Just chatting. Ooh, what were you up to? Just chatting can be a few things, as I've come to understand. Well, Matt. Yeah, likewise. I hope you're doing well, bud. World of Confusion. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Hope you're doing well. Fixing guitars. Hey, cool. Any standout today? Or is it just usual biz? Also, I will say, Ollie, if you do have any, like, yeah, you know what? Like, guitar repair stuff can be art. If you've got any art tacks that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. Would love to see. Less chaos today. For a little bit that you saw. Fair. Less chaos. Shocking. What kind of guitars? Finished off a bunch of school guitars. Hey, cool. Let me go through the usual, just to make sure that I don't forget anything, because I'm mighty forgetful. 1, Ollie, if you've got any of your work that you would like to share with everyone, would love to see a little bit of tax to pay for the damages of you raiding into the tavern. Like if you're going to throw chairs around, it's fine. All I ask in return is a little bit of art tax in return. Second thing to mention, and this is to everybody who's come in with the raid, if you've got a raid and run, completely fine. After stream care is incredibly important. De-stress, sleep, eat, drink water, like all the things. If you've got to go do your stuff, go do your stuff. If you want to hang out for a bit, happy to have you though. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator. I do paintings mostly of the fantasy variety. Portraits, creatures, landscapes, the whole 9 yards. It's a good time. That's a link to your work stuff. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh. Weekly drop a follow. How good is this? Such beautiful finishes. Keeping the music scene in tune. That's fun. So what process do you go through? You don't need to give details if you're not, especially if you're tired. If you just want to like zone out, completely fine. But do you go through like, do you apply finishes? Do you go through like the tuning and repair process? Like what does a... They're so cool. They're so cool. What? It's square though. That's so hecka cool. Handmade cigar box guitars. How heckin' cool is that? You repair them so they come with lots of issues and you make them work again. That's fantastic. That's so good. No, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Guys, do the thing. Do the thing. Go follow. Go follow. Do the thing. Sometimes you build them. That's about cigar box one was a custom. Yeah, as was said in the description, it was a custom one that was brought in. That's so heckin' cool though. You think your favorite that Ollie made was a cigar box guitar? Hey, so you've made one too? Ah, that's really cool. That's so freaking epic. Oh, the little like the skulls that are it's heckin' cool. Well outside of my area of expertise. So I'm going to be walking through your Instagram later with a flashlight, just looking around like, oh, oh, oh. Don't mind me. Accurate recreation of what's going to happen later. Thank you for writing in. I appreciate you, bud. I hope you had a good time. I should probably explain what I'm doing. Hey, professional streamer. I am working on a portrait of the Pit King. We've got a couple of depictions that are floating around at the moment. Like we've got the poster, we've got the emote, we talk about him behind his back, and all these things. But it's about darn time that we put together a proper portrait for him, I feel. Makes you laugh every time. Built any acoustic instruments? Well, it sounds as in like any other acoustic instrument, because it sounds like Ollie makes guitars as well. Gonna have 100k gold pieces soon. Need some kind of gamba for it. Never. I will admit it'll never be gamba because I despise gamba. I'll try and make some nifty things. I'll try and make some nifty things that you can spend points on. You when you forget that your front camera's on. I mean, hey, what can I say? What can I say? I enjoy the angle. It's fun. You get whacked over the head with a guitar from rummaging around. Hey, that's on me at that point for being irresponsible with my rummaging. You've done in the past, but not recently. Mostly repair them nowadays. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, Kessa, you're checking out the art quest. Okay, you walk over to where it has been stabbed into the very structure of the tavern itself. You retrieve the quest and you read. The quest giver is wanting something strange that is used as a lantern. Okay, choose at least one challenge. Style, cave painting. Technique, pick 2 contrasting colors. Or detail, it might be their birthday, just in case. Gift wrap it. Does this seem appealing as a quest? I'm going to keep my... I'm not allowed to influence these things. Does it seem interesting as a quest? And if so, which of the challenges would you like to commit to? If not, completely fine. You'll be fully reimbursed of all of your points. Not a problem. Completely automatic. Gonna do some cave paintings? Hell yes. As you say that, the word style begins to softly glow. The quill springs to life, scrawls your name upon the contract itself, and commits you to the quest. Good luck. Good luck. I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be hecka cool. Welcome in, Night Nurse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. First, you have to find a cave. It's always step 1, right? Always step 1. Step 1, find a cave that has real estate available for painting in. Step 2, creativity takes flight. Something, something. You need to stop spending money. Never considered others having more channel points than you. I mean, yeah, but like flooding the tavern is fun though, right? You have a friend whose grandpa made an acoustic mandolin and banjos. His shop was fascinating to you. There's something about like workshops like that. Whether it's yeah. Whether it's clockwork or at toy workshops, all of these where you work lots of things with your hands. How do you? Help, your creativity has taken flight. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh no, Digi's inspired. That sucks. The worst. Can't think of anything worse than being inspired to do art. A rumph. You can't swim? Heck. I don't know why, Kelsey, but I got a very visceral image of you at the water's surface tangent, like at the surface, like descending from the ceiling, just kind of slowly spinning while starfishing on the surface of the water. It's a good look. It's a good look at dignity and grace. My layout reminds you of OG RuneScape. Thank you. I will admit that my inspirations are quite old school, as the kids say. The majority of the inspiration art juice came from point and click adventures that always have like fun UI elements that divide up the screen with like little interactable touchy bits. Yeah, that's like most of where it's come from. If I get RuneScape vibes, I'm down with that. Well, everyone's just, well, that sucks for her, I guess. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-bum. You land on the table. Okay. Need to soften the neck folds a little bit at where it reaches the chest. That there is Quill. He is my familiar. He helps me with casting spells and that sort of thing. But more importantly, he's got a job. His job is to sit in the law corner and sort out all the scrolls that people sort of bring from far and wide. He's not doing a very good job of it, but that's okay. That's okay. We adore him still. One of these days he'll get sorted. That feels better. That feels better. How do I feel about the fabric on the right? Before I address the fabric on the right, I feel like the fabric on the left isn't doing the thing that it ought to. Hi, Tazzy. Welcome in, bud. Good bites and War with Ashes is what. Hi, how you going? Help! I'm being raided. For reals this time. Weapons. Hi, welcome in, guys. I'm being overwhelmed. Help. How you going? How's stream? What'd you get up to? Repo. Oh, I will be entirely honest with you. I have heard about Repo, but I've not seen it myself. Is it good? Did you have a good time? Oh, I sound so old.
Were you playing those video games? What are they fun? Did you Call of Duties? Did you shoot a man's?
Now that's a goblin. It is. It's the goblin. Capital T, capital G. Always fun. Was late to the game, but you found it's great fun. That's all that matters really at the end of the day. If you're enjoying yourself, you know. I tend to be quite late to trends myself as well. Like I still haven't played Silk Song, but I plan on playing it. It's in the cards. It's in the future.
Are you winning, son?
100%.
Them pesky games. Did you have the yellow rat? Yeah, yellow rat versus blue turtle. Who won?
Oh, well, I'm being oppressed, yeah. Everyone tells you that. Sorry, I just need to stop and appreciate the Monty Python reference for a second. Everyone tells you that they haven't played Repo in ages, yet here you are playing it in 2026. No. Don't misconstrue me. I haven't played full stop. If you're late to a trend, I haven't even heard of what the trend is yet. But I'm glad to hear that you had a good time with it. If you've got a raid and run, please, I insist that you do so. Like, get yourself sorted post-stream. Any sort of decompression, food, sleep, water, lying on the floor, staring at the ceiling, like whatever you got to do, I insist that you do it. But if you want to hang out for a little bit first, happy to have you. Either way. You're back, not long back before the shop. Not long got back right, not back off from the shop. Welcome back. How you doing, bud? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Recently finished some art. If I want to see, yeah, yes, please. I'd love to receive a bit of art tax. Yes, please. Is Hollow Knight Silk Song as good as Ori? Different. I would say that Hollow Knight, Silksong are more hardcore games. I would say that Ori is a uniquely beautiful game. They've got different art vibes for sure, but Ori is like a special experience. The visuals and the music from Ori and the Blind Forest were formative. You good now? Currently playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Nice. Thank you for the follow, War with Ashes. Welcome in. Before I get distracted, let's have a look at art decks. Hey, heckin' cool. Okay, give me the rundown. We are looking at some sort of maybe time sorcerer. I'm seeing like a gear in the head with like a little like clock arrow, like magic vibes, or like circuitry perhaps as well. Seeing a bit of like circuitry motif. I like a lot. Finished Dark Souls 1. It was fantastic. Now you feel empty. Oh, it's difficult. It's difficult when you fall in love with a particular game, you know. Ori has hard sections too. Agree with art style. It's gorgeous. I would say that Hollow Knight, at least for me, I can't speak to Silksong and I can't speak to Will of the Wisp. Yeah, Will of the Wisp? Ori and the Will of the... whatever. I haven't played either of the sequels, but comparing 1 and 1, I would say that Hollow Knight was substantially more difficult. Haven't played Hollow Knight. It's a good time. Highly recommend, especially if you enjoy a challenge, like going through and like knocking out all of the different corners of the map is quite addictive. Ori looks great, 100%. 100%. To be honest, you have no idea. It's someone's OC that you drew. They informed you that the headpiece is the male symbol. Oh, sure. Fair enough. For art fight, then, if it was someone else's OC, heckin' cool. I like it, though. Thank you for sharing. Difficult is good. Difficult can be good. Like, I would say, for example, that the old Mega Man games are difficult, but not in a fun way. Like, not in a fun, engaging, challenging way, in just a, this feels awful to play, I'm having a terrible time kind of way. You ever redeem for art on your channel? What? That was for a channel art redeem? Good lord. Amazing effort. You never know an art fight? Yeah, neither have I. Neither have I. I've heard things secondhand as to like how it functions and stuff. I'm tempted to give it a go next year. Not this year. I'm not prepared. Not nearly enough. But next year, though. I insist, though, if you've got to get anything sorted after stream, like if any of the three of you, Ashes, Bites, and Tazzy, if you've got to look after yourselves after stream, I insist that we can always chat later, but take a rest. Do what you got to do. What's an art fight? Well, July of every year, there is a community organized event where, please, anybody who's more knowledgeable on the subject, interrupt me at any point in time, but here's what I understand. I, as an artist, will go, hello, my name's Bahali. I do this character, I do this character, I do this character, and I do this character. And there you go. That's my roster of characters. And then once you've provided your roster, you've entered Art Fight. You then have the opportunity to go around to other artists and go like, I really like this character, or this character, or this character, or this character. I'm going to draw this one. Ba-ba-da-bam. This is my rendition. This is my rendition of your character. And then that counts as an attack, right? And then you gain points based off of, is it just a quick sketch? Is it like inked line work? Is it colored? Is it rendered? Is there a background? Blah, 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 blah. You get points. I've got 5 points as well. When you're attacked, you can deny the points that have been earned, by defending. So this person can go, I've been attacked by Mahali. I am now going to draw this character, and I have now successfully defended. It's just fun. It's literally just a format that is made as an excuse to draw other people's characters and stuff. It's just a fun community thing that has like a little bit of structure to it, just to sort of incentivize playing a game. It seems fun. Sounds fun. Can we have this on Discord? I wouldn't want to take the concept wholesale, and I also don't want to burn people out is the only problem. Because this is like a once a year thing and people feel like kind of artistically burnt out afterwards. If we did it here and then also Art Fight existed as well, I feel like a whole lot of artists would fizzle out like a flame. That sounds neat. You and your doodle only self would just have to watch. Here's the thing though, there's no obligation to be of a particular skill level. If you wanted to participate, you absolutely could, from what I understand. Good, more for you and me. Digi, art isn't a limited commodity that we have to fight over. We can all enjoy it. We could all gather round the watering hole of art and eat to our heart's content. Don't think about it. Just don't think about the logic. I sure didn't. Only so much art to go around. It's not true. Literally not true. Nope, fight. Not the obliterate into a natural one. There's a degree of ego that I think just gets shattered at that point. Digi was never the same. Oh god, it's happening again. It's happening again. Please not the third natural one in the row. We've yet to have 3 natty ones. We've yet to have it. Oh, that's good. No, that's fine. More in the pit. Good. I'm glad. Good. Good. Hey, Simp, how you doing? You have purple and grey hair dye in your hair as of right now. As in you need to wash it out soon. That's exciting though. That's awesome. You swear you get the most comedic crit fails. It's a gift. 4 in the pit is 2 in the pocket. That is a saying. I have heard that before. I can attest to that. How does one roll the dice? If you go exclamation mark D20 and send that into chat, it will automatically roll dice for you. Ba-boom. There you are. You have successfully rolled a 20-sided dice. Huge. Heckin' huge, yeah. Above average. 13 is not a bad roll. Not a bad roll at all. You'll wash it out in 30 minutes doing raccoon stripes. Hey, cool. Like across the underside of the hair, because I think I've seen that before. Exclamation mark, D's nuts. We have forgotten to implement that as a command. There could be art fight and community canvases, maybe. Maybe. The only problem is, as I said, it's a format that inherently will burn people out. So if anything, I might try and like encourage it next year. Maybe we could try doing that, where I try and loop as many people into art fight with me as I can. That way we kind of get to scratch the itch, but we're not burning the candle on both ends. Some little bit challenged format. Right, okay, so you mean like a smaller version. Yeah, I can see that. Like it could be 1v all. Potentially. I'll think about it. There are a few things that I'm working on in the background at the moment. Once I've got them out the door, that's when I'll start to see what we want to do with adding more formats. That needs to be a command. Does it? Speaking of needs, just a heads up, we're going to be wrapping up in the next few minutes. You really liked Bird vs. Fish. Bird vs. Fish was fun. I did enjoy that one. Oh, I should also mention, I'm terrible at remembering, we have Hearthside coming up this weekend on Sunday. If you are interested in joining Hearthside, or you're like, I've got no idea what Hearthside is, I would like to find out, you can find all the details for it in the announcements section of the Discord. Sign-ups are live, so if you read through, find out what it is, and you're like, keen, lock it in. Make a chameleon, but art fight style. It's just an art gallery, but it's filled with people's OCs. What do I want to do with this jacket? I think I like the lighting on that right side. I think I like how rough it is. The lighting in the middle is where I'm running into problems. I think I need to... Do you think I need to illuminate it? I think we do need a little bit of this business. Right side good. Agreed. I'll be the first to admit that I'm in struggle town when it comes to the outfit, just because I don't do outfits much. But this is a good opportunity to practice. So apologies for my time that I'm spending. I'm enjoying myself. So you can speak to my lawyer, I guess is where I was eventually heading with it. Sued. All right, let's start wrapping up for real. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for joining me for the unboxing as well. Ah, that was fun. That was fun. Alex, if you're out there in the cosmos right now, I very much so enjoyed myself. It was a fantastic time. Absolutely phenomenal time. We did fail at guessing the third one, so we'll see about when we want to do a 24-hour stream as recompense for my crimes. Most likely, we'll be looking at Wednesday, not next week, but the week after. But I'll check things out. I'll make sure that I'm not clashing with other time commitments, and then we'll lock that particular thing in. That probably does mean that I won't be streaming the Thursday afterwards because I will be dead. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Bye.